Hello, everybody. Helga, Rice, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yes, you're first, Helga. Nice job. All right, we're gonna kill a cougar now. So, no big deal. Just the usual. Just killing a cougar while eating animal fat only. What could go wrong? We are very respectable 19 protection. So, if we get hit like twice, we're dead. Water glass, welcome in. Really amusing scene. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to wait until the wind improves a little bit, but we are uh, we are getting ready to kill a moose. We are getting ready to kill a moose. If I could get more arrows, that would potentially help. Also, I have 2 crampons because we found some at the summit. I really don't need to carry 2, right? Also, yeah, let's maybe get rid of a few things in our inventory. That's a good way to start. Drop all the spare clothing in here. Yeah, this Duke is actually slightly better. I may as well switch. And that would be it. What else do we drop? Not much here. In fact, I probably want to take some water with me. We can drop this flask. Actually, this one is higher condition, so let's just use the highest condition flask. We already have 3 flasks. Nice. This one is 78. Yeah. We're gonna keep this one then. Maybe one skill book. I'm finding so many mending skill books. It's crazy. Mending skill books everywhere. I could really use another sewing kit. I don't have it here. I had like 2 more. Where did I drop them? I think they are somewhere in coastal. We were lurking the rest of my stream yesterday. Health is looking awesome. Yeah. We kind of managed to heal up by getting exhausted quicker by climbing ropes. It's maybe a little cheesy. I don't want to use it too much, but we're good health now for the cougar fight. And after this, we might try and stay fat to keep the condition high. I think it'll be possible, but it would really help if we had the cougar knife first. That's what I really want to get. Also, I have way too many of these mushrooms. Really no time to process them now, I think. There's a rabbit pelt, there's another rabbit pelt. Yeah, we could definitely make a couple. Also, this is 9581. That's about, I guess, about 2 more days, so we still have time for that. We can make, I think we have 2 cured deer hides. I am very low on guts, actually. We have, how many guts do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 guts. That's not great. This alone takes 4 guts. So I cannot... This is 4 guts as well? Yeah, I need to get some more guts now. I'm gonna get them from the cougar for sure. Maybe kill the wolf over there. I need to get some more guts now. But I'm just waiting for the weather to improve slightly, and then we're gonna try and kill the cougar right away. So I guess we can prepare a few more... Alright, we don't have any arrow shafts. But I would like to have a few more arrows if I can. At least one more. Weather's still pretty bad. But today is the day to kill the cougar, so... Okay, the wind died down. This might be the time. Okay, let's hope the blizzard doesn't start, but... We're gonna kill the cougar now. This... Stored of feathers... How's my coal? 6, that is more than enough to stay there. Yeah, I think... This is where we're gonna go and kill it. We have how many? We have 10 arrows, yeah. Should be more than enough. Maker, hey you, happy Sunday. Okay, let's find Mr. Cougar. Get our Cougar Claw, get the Hide Cure in, get some guts as well. I really need the guts. In fact, I can really make the boots now because I'm missing the guts. I need to go back to Draft Dodgers. I think I might have like 3 guts there. I did process some rabbits, so that could help. That'll probably be the next thing to do after we process the Cougar. And maybe find some more fat. Because it would be really nice if we could stay fed from now on. I don't know if it'll be possible though. Killing a moose would also help. We still need the satchel anyway. -4. Yeah, that bear coat and any clothing we can make, it would really help. There's still so many improvements we can make to our clothing. Let's hope we don't mess up this dance, because otherwise we may have to just leave all those arrows behind. If we take too much damage, we just can't stick around to kill it. But we could really use the knife. Any team bees in the area? It's pretty quiet. Okay, there he is. So Cougar is in the area. Oh no, I think the wind is getting worse. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did it change so quickly? That is horrible. Oh, that is so bad. We'll have to stay in the cave. Hopefully it doesn't steal my bow. Welcome in, Sarah. How's it going? Man, this wind, that's a bad joke. I mean, it's been less than an hour since the wind changed. This is really unlucky. Better change back. We're gonna sit in the cave until the wind improves. I can dance him like this. Why don't you get here? That's a speedy wolf. That's a speedy wolf. It's going. Aww. Are you okay? It was such a nice weather too, and sadly we cannot use it. Well, I mean, maybe we can read a book instead, get some mending. Skill increased. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Why? Why can't I have one afternoon without a blizzard?
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
We had the blizzard just before we ended. Yesterday. This is such a joke. Unbelievable. Gonna be stuck here all night again. Hope I don't get stumped while getting mushrooms. Well, we are stumped right now. Can't even leave the freaking hut for 1 minute. So exhausting being sick all the time. Oh, are you still sick? Pajamas, welcome in. Unpleasant Valley? No, just bad luck. Just bad luck. Day 25, 18 blizzards. Yeah, at least the average went down. The blizzard rate doesn't seem that weird anymore. The main problem is that all the blizzards basically happened when it's afternoon. Like 80% blizzards we had were afternoon blizzards. It's ridiculous, really. And I can't even sleep here without fire for very long because it's getting too cold. Just perfectly timed for us to wake up when it's going to be late night again. I don't think I had a single late night blizzard so far on this run. Maybe one. This is just ridiculous. Okay, now's the time to go. The visibility is absolutely horrible, but no more waiting. If I wait for 2 hours, I'm gonna get another blizzard, knowing this game. So no more waiting. We're going right now. Where's the cougar? I don't hear it. I don't like it. It didn't spawn back after the blizzard. Oh, please, don't tell me he's gone. I'll try to reload. We just slept. Maybe that'll help. Okay, finally. Stupid blizzards. Nice try, Maker. I would just ban all afternoon blizzards from this game. Just remove them. Alright, where's the cougar? I don't see him. This is spooky. Where? You can clearly see me. I think there he is. Okay. Let's do this. I can sprint and everything. Okay. Oh, you're rusty when it comes to hitting the cougars. Man, what a roller coaster. I get the worst weather luck and then I one-shot a freaking cougar. Archery 2, let's go. Archery 2. That is quite unlikely to happen. So, I mean, I'll take it. Nice one shot, thank you, thank you. I that was an eye shot. Yeah, I just hit it in the eye. That's a guaranteed kill. Absolutely. That was all skill and no luck. Absolutely. All planned. Where's my 0.10 kilo P? That's the one I want to warm up. Okay, so we got a cougar when we kept our health, which means we could get another cougar. There's one near Blackrock. Oh, please. I still need to harvest it. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this turn is such a roller coaster. I'm gonna lose the fire now. This is just... I'm gonna take a gut I actually needed the most. More than meat. Obviously, we need the height, right, with the fang, but that's gonna take a little longer to harvest. I want to see if the fire can last. What is going on with this weather, man? Oh my god. Dash rate 10. Glad you agree on all skill, no luck. Please. It's not like you and Timberwolves, Sarah. This was all luck. This was just RNG. Just a lucky crit. Okay, should we attempt this? It's 32 minutes though. 32 minutes, I don't know how to feel about that. But the fire is holding for now, so let's try. Okay, it's not dying. This is like just below the wind strength that will probably kill my fire, so... Nice. Actually, you know what, we can make some... We can make teas as well, but we can make water, especially after that. Let's take another gut.
I need anything right about now.
Okay, so that is done, and what do we do next? I can at least get some fat from this guy, of course, this meat. This is a bit too long. This is 44 minutes though, that is doable, I think, with a hacksaw. Weather's actually improving. Let's make it back and maybe eat something. We are definitely very hungry. But I don't know. I mean, we could just starve for now. A little bit longer. Do I have everything? I think I do. Oh no. Is that an aurora? No, okay, it's just glow from the moon. I'm thinking of getting a second cougar since our condition is high. Just go to... We didn't unlock the third one, right? Yeah, because it was one shot, obviously, and that makes sense. Oh, come on. Do we have to kill him? Maybe we do. Wasn't supposed to be any snow last night. I woke up almost 3 inches here. Oh. I like waking up to snow, unless it's like inside. That would suck. Should protect me, I hope. my god, look at all this fur. They could build a nice storage shell here. But we just starved to death building that thing. Yeah, right now we're waiting for the bear hide to cure, really, because that's gonna be the first thing we craft before we even go get the cougar knife. And we have about 2 days, so I was thinking of popping into Pleasant Valley, getting the stuff from Draft Dodgers tomorrow. Oh, okay. Change of plans. There's a deer. There's a deer right in my way. That's so much fat. We're gonna get him, but I'm just gonna drop off all the smelly stuff I have. He's not going anywhere. Not bad. Vehicle doesn't do good in snow. Gotta go to store as soon as you finish coffee. Oh, yeah. Yeah, driving in snow is not so nice. Oh. What's going on there? Okay, I thought he was gonna get the deer. I don't want him to touch the deer. Don't touch my fat. You can eat the bunnies all you want, though. You hate driving in the snow. I hate driving. Period. But, yeah, in snow it's, like, extra worse. Ruak, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. And 10 stream streak. Happy Sunday.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Yeah, we're gonna starve for a little bit. No big deal. Let's drop the guts here. Let's drop the cougar hide. We just killed the cougar. We one-shot the cougar with a crit. So I got a little lucky there. When's the last time I drove a car? I prefer not answering that question because I honestly don't remember. It was a while. Okay, let's get that. Let's get a deer. We still have the warmth buff, so let's use it. Let's put it to some use. No more smell on us. People are so unsafe here. Yeah, that's one thing. But I don't know. I don't like having to stay focused on the road the whole time, and that's, you know, that's kind of necessary if you're driving. Manda pretty good your driving license of 14 years ago. Yeah, you get your driving license and you're like, oh, I'm good. No more driving. -11. Okay, we can make a stick fire. Let's just hurry up though. We're getting kind of cold. Where's the deer? Right there. Oh man, he's just turned perfectly now, but I won't be able to make it in time. Yeah. Come here. Come here, my friend. If he's gonna turn around now, I have to drink a tea. Oh, he's not. Nice. Let's try. Oh, nice. Okay. Good start today. Good start. Now it's time to save up money to get a car. I remember when I got a license, I really wanted to get like a car, you know, just some used car or something. Couple thousand. I'm glad I didn't buy it. I would really regret it because I got tired of driving myself everywhere anyway, so it would be a total waste, really. Like right now I don't really need a car anyway, so would be a waste. The advantage of living in a city. Okay, let's feast. Let's feast. Let's get some fresh fat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, we're still getting cold. I'm committed now. Come on. Come on. I should have expected this.
Wait.
Lost a bit too much health
Oh,
there.
I'm warming up again.
Yeah, just shouldn't have been greedy and used the coal anyway. Coal pretty quickly. But we can heal this back, I think, once we get more of this fat. Let's get another 1 kilo. Decided when the weather gets warmer, I want to try and bike to work. Might take you like 45 minutes, but I think it'll be good. Yeah, that can be good. And in Denmark, I guess biking is pretty straightforward, right? So, yeah. Some of my colleagues bike to work, but the one thing I don't like about, well, I live close anyway, so it's not really like there's no point for me. But the one thing I don't like about it is like in winter I'm not biking. I have a couple of crazy colleagues that do it year round, but like, yeah. I would not be doing that, so, you know, it's just, you can, it's not a transportation method I can rely on year-round. Right. We actually want to take the whole thing this time. So I could just quarter it, maybe? It's probably worth it, yeah. We're gonna quarter the whole thing now. And the final quarter we'll do elsewhere. Because we don't want to be unable to quarter by taking all the meat out. How's our carcass harvesting anyway? It'll take a while to get to level 5. Whoops, not what I want. This is what I want. Not going to send a few years worth of saved income to get one. Yeah. Yeah, cars are pretty expensive, so... Oh, right. I got 2 quarters from this? Really? I mean, there was only 2 kilos.
Looks like I survived.
But okay. We're gonna start pulling torches. It's time for us to leave. Okay, now the question is, do I want to eat this fat or not? Probably not yet. We're gonna wait until we're tired. And I'm gonna try and eat one fresh piece of fat after that. And maybe we get lucky, right? I think... I thought about it a little bit, but I think that's the best way to do it. Wait until I'm tired and I will eat one whole piece of, like, you know, 1 kilo fat. That's like 900 calories. And that's like a decent chance I won't get food poisoning. Depending on the condition, but it could be like 50-50. For high condition fat. So that's pretty good, like, you know, we didn't get very lucky so far, but we have to eventually. Get a bike out on the country roads with no bicycle paths. Oh, yeah, that's not so good. That's not so good. Stay safe, books. 22 kilometers. Rather fun. There are showers in the office. Yeah, that makes it even nicer. Yeah, we also have showers. Like, it's totally doable. There's even a biking lane, so it's not that hard for my colleagues to commute to office. I just live really close, so for me it like doesn't make any sense really. If I lived farther away, I would definitely consider. It's just, yeah, in winter it's way too cold to do it, so that's what I don't like about it. I hear that guy's sneaking up. I hear that guy's sneaking up. I think we have nothing to... Yeah. Do we have anything else? Yeah, we have the quarters. And I'm gonna do this by hand because I really want to get as many carcass harvesting points as possible, so this is worth it. Yeah, if it's warm and sunny, it's nice. I used to go to school back in the day, back in my days. Went to school on the bike, but now that I live really close, it just doesn't make sense. Time to make dinner. Enjoy our very early dinner, Ruak. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this venison. I just want the wolf to stay the hell away from me. Oh, 2 years in a row. I never did it again. Oh yeah, I remember one time the brakes didn't work. I had like, you know, like front brakes and back brakes, and one of them didn't work, and I like went down a hill. I almost ran over some person. That's like, ugh, that's etched into my brain. That was not nice. I had to like, you know, turn 90 degrees, actually, like do an old school brake. Just turning the bike right in front of the person. It was, yeah. Luckily nothing happened, but it's pretty close. We hit Obiet, which is eaten between 2 and 6 p.m. So that's like a dinner or a dunch. Like lunch and dinner combined. Potatoes and meat. Oh, so no more steak, huh? No more steak. Too bad, but hope you'll enjoy. I really would love to make deer boots now, but I just cannot. I really cannot. We are waiting for the hides to cure. We have this one that's cured, and this one is 87. Steak's gone. Why am I not surprised? It should be gone by now, yeah. Makes sense. Would sure be gone if I had one. 100 different dishes shot, but they all look banging. I could still find a second sweater that's a little better. We could go get a festive sweater, right? I mean, PV... Why did I not get one still? We were in PV. Grab the sweater. I totally forgot about it, you know, that it's like... I'm pretty sure we passed through... We even were in Community Hall, I just didn't look around for the sweater, I think. Yeah, I totally... It's very easy to get sweaters, right? Because they're basically like hockey jerseys and they are always in the same place. So we should go grab that anyway. And I really want to go to Draft Dodgers, so we have a little PV trip ahead of us, but can it like stop snowing for once? I have seen nothing but snow today. And it just keeps snowing. Travel all around Europe just to try different cuisines. Oh yeah, totally. Like... Food alone is a great reason to travel, and if that's not enough, you know, you can also, like, actually see stuff. For me, it's really... I hate traveling on, like, a timeline. That's really why I don't really take that many vacations now, I think, I work. It's just... if I know I have exactly a certain amount of time, it's just not the same, you know. I would just like to go somewhere and just like spend time there for an approximate amount of time, let's say a couple of weeks, but it could just like, you know, be more or less, but just can't do that when you have to book vacation and everything. Work. Into Hungary 11, 12 years ago, you had a dish you didn't get the name of and you haven't stopped thinking about it. I guess you have to go back and investigate. Let's say how many kilos of meat consumed in a journal log on this run. That's a good question. We should check. Let me finish these rooms. And we should be getting ready to go on our little trip now, I think. Yeah, and we're just gonna... We can technically afford to starve. So this is fine. Let's check the journal. Kilos of meat eaten. Meat harvested. I only see... No, there's meat consumed. Yeah, so it counts as meat. It counts as meat. So we ate 29.2 kilos of fat so far. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. You know, I mean, what's stopping us from forging? Can we just go forge? Do a quick trip. If we're gonna go to PV, may as well go straight to Desolation Point. Like, it wouldn't be that much more, would it? Just go straight for a forge, get the knife. Because it would really help us a lot, and like we can restock our coal and Cinder Hills. Yeah, by the time we come back, the guts will probably be cured. So we could do that. We could actually do that. Or maybe even start working on the deer boots. Because by the time we return, we'll have enough guts anyway. No, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Maybe take the carcass harvesting book since we already researched the other one. I'll have to get some metal, but I'm sure we'll find some on our way. And we'll have some cured rabbit pelts as well. I have it in the journal, right? Yeah, draft dodgers. So let's see. This needs 4, and the rabbit ones need 2. So we need 3 basically to take with us. And 2 cured hides. 3 guts. Yeah, this will take a couple days, but I think it might be a good time to do it now. It kind of sucks to leave without a bear coat, especially when we're so close, but getting the... cougar knife might be maybe just slightly more important. Like, how cold is it? Okay, it's pretty cold. It's actually pretty damn cold. Imagine what that must do to the body. Yeah, probably nothing very nice. Only at McDonald's before the apocalypse our arteries are already clogged. Yeah, we can... I don't know, is there some kind of a condition where your body like needs more... Oh, he's back! Oh, okay, maybe we could go kill the bear. The bear is back. That's pretty quick. And I could use a 4th bear hide, of course, because we have 3. Maybe get some more fat. You know, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I kind of want to go and get that bear. The last bear dance did not go too well, so let's hope this one will go better. So yeah, maybe a slight change of plans again. Also, these guys just won't stop howling. Let me store a couple arrows, we really don't need as many right now. And let's get that bear. All the weather is still like this. Like, yeah, it's cold, but by the time we kill the bear, we can start another fire. Good workout. This is going the wrong way, I need to catch him. He needs to come this way. Jamie, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna get the bear. We need the fort height. Maybe some extra animal fat. It's not a high priority. And actually the guts, right? Let's just quarter this guy and go back to the hut. That's probably the idea. We're gonna quarter him and go back to the gut. Back to the hut. But he needs to come back here. I don't like that he's going that way. There we go. Based on my previous dance, I'm just gonna switch this real quick. Right here. Can you see me? Okay. I must make sure that he can see me, otherwise he might run off when I shoot him. I really don't want that to happen. I like the angle he's running at me. Was that 3? We have 4 arrows. 1, 2... No, I'm not sure what happened to the first one. But we need to start a fire. It's getting a little cold. Let's start a fire first. Archery 5. Thank you, Sarah. Not this one, this one. That one is already research. Let's use it. I'm pretty cold. Okay, so there's our fort height, and I would really like to
Come on. I need to find some place to
quarter
escape
this guy
this cold.
if I can.
Turned out pretty well.
I only have 2 big fish. That doesn't seem right. Didn't I make some more? Did I already use them? I don't really remember doing that. And the flask is empty. Okay. Let's start a quartering. Yeah, of course it is a blizzard. Of course it is a blizzard. Oh my god. What is it? Afternoon. What a surprise that I'm getting another afternoon blizzard. Really should have a counter for this. It'll be at like 18 now or something. Just one afternoon without a blizzard, come on. Another whole day killed. So I guess we can start working on the boots? I don't know. On something. We literally spent half an hour outside before I got a blizzard. We actually cannot do this. We need to get another sewing kit. I mean, I can start it. They probably don't need anything mended, right? So let's use what's left of this kit, but I don't think we'll be able to finish it. Totem in the cave. Yeah, I like dancing them, but the game is really forcing my hand. I may have to resort to safer strategies if this Blizzard RNG continues. Yeah, look, man, yeah, we just don't have enough of the sewing kit anymore. It's worn out. And I don't even have any metal here, so I can't exactly make fishing tackles, but I mean, I could break something down. the pry bar. We'll find another one elsewhere. I don't think I have anything else to break down. I have this lantern, but it's really... Yeah. So... even more guts are gonna get sacrificed, I suppose. Let's harvest the pry bar for metal. And it is a good time to try and eat some fresh fat and maybe recover some condition. But we need to wait. Oh, and we're getting scurvy risk too, so that's nice. That's a completely new problem for us to have. So scurvy is catching up with us since we're mostly eating just animal fat. That's gonna be fun. Can put this on. I'll just keep this fat here. I need the blizzard to end first before we sleep. I cannot go to sleep now because we will freeze to death. So, did I do this? I did. I think we need another god. We literally only have one more cured god left. At least we can continue on the deerskin boots now. Finally. Okay. We really need to try and sleep now, so... wait for the temperature to get up, and then we'll just do it. So let's see, we are at 8%. If I drink this small tea, I wonder if it actually contains all the vitamin C. Probably not. I think it's like partial, so we'll see. But because someone said it was like 5 or 6%, right? 1% is basically one vitamin C. So we'll see. We'll most likely get food poisoning, right? This is 50-50, but with our luck so far, we're gonna get food poisoning. I mean, let's just face it. So, yeah. Plus 11. I think it's time to sleep. Still pretty damn cold though. But in a bed it'll be plus 16, so yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Let me just drink up actually. Eat this. Obviously we did get the 50% chance, because why wouldn't we? Would be too much to expect to get to not get it. And yeah, we actually didn't really get any vitamin C from this, so that sucks. And I just realized that was maybe not the smartest thing to do. I should have probably just eaten up fully. Yeah. Let's do it. Since we have food poisoning, we may as well just eat the low condition ones. Doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, game is being rude as usual. Yeah, we'll have to use this again, sadly, but whatever. Let's get rid of another one. We'll have to drink the larger ones. Like, we'll leave these medicinal ones for later, maybe, because they are not giving me any vitamin C. So yeah, it's tough times, and that bear is still lying there unharvested. I'll have to wait until the weather's a little better, so let's keep doing this. Okay, that looks... well, it's snowing again, so just watch me get another blizzard the second I step outside. Just... I already know it's gonna happen. Don't jinx it. I don't have to jinx it. It's just gonna happen. It's not jinxing. It's a sure thing by now. So technically, it's not jinxing. Cross, welcome in. What about scurvy? Yeah, what about scurvy? Well, we currently have scurvy risk, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see. It's up to 18%. Ooh, that's bad. That's pretty bad. We're gonna have to drink a bunch of reishi teas to get by, but we'll have to step it up. So we need to drink like 3 teas a day, which is a lot. At that point, we would run out really quickly. I guess we can focus on burdock teas. We have a couple burdock teas as well. They give you slightly more vitamin C. It's not a big difference, but, you know, it might add up. So maybe we should just drink whatever burdock teas we have if we actually want some vitamin C in. And I have probably like 30 teas stocked. So that's maybe 7.5 days worth of scurvy. It's actually not that much. So yeah, we have our new mid-game boss to deal with. We're not getting those vitamin C pills anytime soon.
Turned out pretty well.
Weather doesn't seem to like me much. It's pretty rough. Actually, I just made a coal fire and it's not quite enough. Barely warming up in this. How's my water? I have, okay, let's make 1 more liter and I can make more teas. We have some reishis on us. So let's just continue harvesting this guy for now. Oh, right, I can't even quarter, so we're gonna process the meat for now. 35 minutes. This is gonna be another freaking blizzard. Yeah, what a shocker. Not a blizzard, but we lost the fire. It would be nice to have like 1 day where I spent only like 1 or 2 matches and not 5. It'd be really great, but too windy. Apparently I'm not even in a windshield here. Oh, come on. Okay, I just can't deal with this. I'm gonna use accelerant.
Alright.
Why does it take me... Like, normally you can harvest a bear in half a day. Why does it have to take me 3 days to harvest 1 day on this run of all runs? It's just so ridiculous. It has nothing to do with the challenge itself. It's just a bad RNG and nothing else. There's scurvy von Abraham Lincoln had syphilis. Not quite the same as scurvy. Okay, the wind changed, but it's not too strong, so at least our fire is holding for now. We are almost ready to go. I guess I can harvest some of the meat here while the weather's still like this. Still somewhat acceptable, I think. Never mind. Forget I said anything. It just killed my fire again. So we're out of here. Let's finish the quarter. These quarters need to get out of my way. I don't think the torch will survive the trip, but let's try. We're trying. Yeah, that was quick.
Too heavy.
Oh, that wolf can sure smell me from far away. I think it's fine to have him on me. It's probably better than scaring him. I could go into the hut and scare him off, but wow, sure, a lot of wolves in here. I should probably kill them. They are pretty dangerous around the hut. For now, scaring him will have to do. I don't know what to do with all this meat. We'll just have a huge meat pile in here, I think, eventually. It's already getting pretty large. The weather just changed. I'm thinking of killing the wolf as well. How's my scurvy? It's really not looking too great. Thing is, we still have the bear to harvest. So I'd prefer keeping that wolf fresh for when we need him.
Something's gotta go.
This might actually be a good time to sleep, as crazy as that sounds. We finally got one afternoon that's nice, but we're getting hungry again. Oh my god, there's a whole pack of wolves. Really should just kill them or something, I don't know. But now this is pretty much perfect. We're gonna get them away from the hut. Nelson, welcome in. Trying to survive in Timber Mountain until trader arrives. No, not really. I mean, we definitely want the trader to arrive and get some vitamin C pills, but we're just trying to craft clothing. I am trying to get the bear coat and all of that stuff. I need to go fetch the last ones, but it's going to take a little bit longer. We need to warm up first. Maybe let's leave this outside and harvest this one. Or sleep. This is a good time to... Well, we can only sleep like 6 hours, right? That's 400 calories. But it would heal us a little bit. Crystal Lake really is a wolf central now, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna do this just to recover a little bit condition. I think it's as much as we can recover now. Even if it means we have to sleep through the afternoon. Weather's still nice, and our condition is slightly better, so it's not all bad.
All I can think about is food.
And yeah, scurvy is up to 27. We have less than 4 days till scurvy comes, so that's not great. We'll have to actually
I'm gonna need to eat some.
drink these for vitamin C as well, not just for curing. Hey Hydrato, welcome in. What does animal fat mean in this challenge? Last time we played the game, animal fat wasn't an item. Yeah, it's a new addition since December. So whenever we harvest an animal, or most animals, you also get some animal fat. And we basically eat that only, and nothing else. Usually get about like 0.1 kilos of animal fat per 1 kilo of meat. So this basically means we have very little food to eat. I just harvested an entire bear, and I'm gonna get probably like 3 kilos of fat.
I need to drop something.
Which is about 2.7k calories, so that's like 1 day worth of food, really, from an entire bear. Which is very, very little. So yeah, it's hard to not starve in this challenge. And to make the matters worse, animal fat also has a really high chance of giving you food poisoning because it's essentially... Can you eat this? It's essentially raw food, so we keep getting food poisoning from this. Most delicious new addition. Yeah, it's a pretty rough challenge. And of course, no vitamin C, so we're struggling with scurvy now. Yeah, quite masochistic. We're actually not doing too bad. We're having some really bad weather RNG. I kept getting afternoon blizzards. It's super frustrating, but other than that, we just killed a cougar today. We have 4 bear hides curing. So I'm about to get some better clothing. We summited, got a backpack. We're just a little late because we have so little food and it's really hard to keep our condition high. This is the highest condition we've been in a long time. I just got it high for the cougar fight, just in case. But I killed it in 1 shot, I got a little lucky. So... Now it's time to craft, but the problem is we don't have enough guts, so I still need them to cure. So I think I'm gonna go forge first, but I would like to finish at least the deer boots. What am I missing? I think I dropped... Where did I drop them? This is not the spot. Oh no, I dropped the boots. Okay. Yeah, we still have 11 hours on this, so that's not the best. I think now we may want to starve until we are tired again. Probably the best choice, and then we'll see. Yeah, we're just gonna start because we have a lot of harvesting to do ahead of us. That will be a very expensive action. It's gonna cost us a lot of calories anyway. So yeah, this is all the food we have, right? We cannot eat this. We have, let's actually count our calories. It's for a couple days, but yeah. 1300 is like 18, 2k, 2.2, 2.5. Yeah, like 3.4, 3.5, nothing too special. We're gonna get some more animal fat from all of this, so let's harvest it. And I'm actually thinking, oh well, it's frozen, so we cannot do it without, yeah, we have to do it with a hacksaw. I was hoping to do it with hands so that we get more carcass harvesting points. We're almost carcass harvesting 5, which is nice. Quite some help.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
And this fat is all low condition because sadly we couldn't harvest the bear any sooner. It was literally the first thing I wanted to do when I killed it, but I just got a blizzard. And it really delayed everything. Need a cheat day to get some vitamin C. Well, we are allowed to drink reishis. But yeah, maybe we should count how many we have. We have quite a few, and I think most of these are large teas, so we do have some vitamin C stored. But yeah. Also these burdock teas are even better. I should probably prepare all of these roots. And I'm going to leave behind the small teas instead, because those don't really give us vitamin C, so let's get rid of those. And these are actually all large teas, so we'll be drinking a lot of these for vitamin C now. Let's keep them on us. Yeah, 28%. How cold is it? It's just one arrow down, so we should probably be doing some stuff outside. We don't want to have cabin fever to deal with as well. Let's do... Can we do the whole thing? 30 minutes and -6. Yeah, we should be able to do that unless it gets colder. It should be doable. There we go. What about the vitamin C pills from the trader? You'll be able to get those. Yeah. That's like a late game thing. We really need them eventually, right? Because the reishi teas are not renewable, burdock teas are not renewable, and they are all our only source of vitamin C. Otherwise, yeah, we would have to like live with scurvy forever, which would be in theory possible, but it would be really difficult. That would be like brutal. I would really like to avoid scurvy if I can. With scurvy, life would be very difficult. Like even vanilla interloper with scurvy, like if you want to like survive forever, it is possible, but it makes things harder. And on this challenge, I think we would die most likely. It would be very difficult to stay alive. Also, our Hexo is not doing too well. I would really love to repair it. I just don't have enough metal. I could actually attempt one repair, and I might do it. Yeah, as usual, we get the nicest weather late at night. Why can't I get fog in the afternoon? Why is it always at night? Anyway, like, we definitely don't want to sleep. We're gonna craft for most of the night. We'll be doing some... yeah, we'll work on these deerskin boots. Since we're still not too cold, we'll stay outside to manage our cabin fever. Yeah, those 3 hours, that was way too ambitious. I'm not sure what I was thinking. Plus 12. Should heal up pretty quickly, though. Or, I mean, warm up. There we go. Like, doing this alone should kind of save us from getting cabin fever in the first place. And I guess I could totally destroy the tackle, because like we're not really gonna fish much in this run. In theory, we could fish for something from the trader. I'm thinking if I'll even need it. Not really all that much, but I mean, it's probably... I mean, why not save the tackle, right? It's not a big difference in mending. we're not getting too much out of it by fully using it up. Yeah, we get like not even the whole 1.5 hour to before we destroy it. So let's cancel it here. It's yeah 2% tackle. Let's save that. Still have one more. Can we finish the boots? We have 5 hours. Yeah, we can finish them. Maybe head to Pleasant Valley after that. I'll actually have to eat up though, so I don't know. At least the Dirtskin boots will be quite an upgrade. Will be a little bit warmer. We really need some warmth. We are definitely behind the curve. Like it's almost 8:30, right? And we are plus 17. That is not good. You want to be at least plus 22 to plus 23. If we could get the bear code, this is the problem, right? I should have probably just yeah. We already have the hides for the code, but we don't have guts. They are still curing, so that sucks. The hide bear code would be a lot more useful than the deer boots, but yeah. Should have waited with the boots. Was too greedy. And the final 2 hours we should be able to finish before we head out anywhere, but I think yeah, we may want to go to PV today. Like this is actually not bad. Minus 10 in the morning. Whoa, wait, we're still inside. And Sig, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Alright, at least we got our boots. It's an upgrade, somewhat. Still below plus 20 though. Still below plus 20. And this will take a couple days. We really should just go and forge, but yeah. The problem is, once again, it's afternoon. Ugh. Okay, let's go to PV and back. I think it makes sense. It's minus 7 though. We will have to warm up pretty quickly if we do this. I'm going to wait until I fully warm up in here at least, so let's prepare some burdock. We'll need it for vitamin C anyway. I'll be taking all those roots. Take maybe 2 more coal. Store this. I think I can leave a couple reishi behind at least. Like, we'll mostly try to drink the burdock now. Leave this. And crow feather. Alright, so the plan would be to just go to Drive Dodgers and back right now. This entire afternoon. Really just a short trip, so that would mean we do not eat any fat. Like we can just starve for now, get completely tired, and then we shall see. Maybe we'll even get more fat in Pleasant Valley. We find a deer or something. I think I got some saplings in the Burned Ridge Cave, but it's really not that high of a priority. I think it makes sense to light a torch here because, like, we will have to warm up anyway. Unless we can... Well, I don't really want to sleep to warm up, that's the thing. We can't really, you know, take like 1 hour naps to warm up very often because we are also starving. So we have to manage that. I'm kind of trying to time the sleep, time a nice 10-hour sleep for some recovery. If we manage to get some fresh animal fat and actually don't get food poisoning when we harvest it, that would be the perfect time to sleep and recover some condition, but... there's some luck involved, and so far we have not been lucky at all with this. To the point where I'm doubting if it's really 50-50, even with fresh fat. Like, it's strange that we didn't get lucky so far at all. Am I going to deal with food poisoning when and if it happens? Reishi and burdock teas heal food poisoning, so that's why they are even allowed in the challenge, right? Otherwise it would be just animal fat, but it would be a little bit too brutal without them. So that's why we have all those teas. Each time we get food poisoning, we can just drink 1 tea and sleep 10 hours to immediately deal with food poisoning. The problem is we don't heal condition when we do that, so that's like a wasted 10-hour sleep. And I would love to get a 10-hour sleep where we actually recover some condition. It's keeping condition high is really difficult, but it's gonna get a little better eventually once we get warmer clothing. I think that's still my priority. I'm just gonna have to delay scurvy somehow with the teas for now. And eventually we'll start trading and maybe unlock vitamin C pills, and then it should be fine, but that's still a long time from now. Once we get to that point, the challenge might not really feel difficult anymore. At that point, I would consider the challenge beaten. But that'll be a while. We can't even trade until day 40. And vitamin C pills will not show up until we are like very high trust. Something like day 70 plus. And that's if we actually focus on trading, so I don't think it's gonna happen that soon. Because we won't be able to focus on trading as much as we would on a normal run. Because of our very strict diet. So far I only visited 1 bunker, didn't even check the Ash Canyon one. Just didn't have the time for it. But it would be nice to know which bunkers we need to find out. Technically, I don't need to deal with the bunkers for the trader. It will just give me some extra trust. I don't really need it for the pills, but it would let me raise trust faster, so it would still be nice. I don't think we'll be able to just camp Coastal Highway for like 30 days. Like, we can stay there for maybe 10-15 days at most. But by then we'll just eat every single animal there is. We will harvest all the fat in the entire region. And it'll take a while for the animals to respawn. So we'll have to stay on the move anyway. Yeah, 41. So we have just under 3 days for scurvy to happen. Just under 3 days, I think. Yeah, it's like 20% that die. We really have to start drinking those teas. I'm just gonna let the risk get high. We have enough teas to suppress the risk for a while. Heard celery is good for scurvy. I guess we're gonna have to get scurvy then. Just have to take the less horrible option, you know. Always gotta take the less horrible option. So yeah, I was thinking of warming up here, but it's just not gonna happen because like I would have to sleep or something. Just screw that. Let's keep going. Let's keep going through Burned Ridge Cave. Or I could check the bunker first. That would be maybe less painful if we check it from this side, yeah. Yeah, let's go check the bunker. Let's check the PV bunker. Maybe that's the one we'll need for trades eventually. We could even find a Hexo or a pack of matches if we're really lucky. On interloper. It's the one with the corpse. Ooh, yeah, we want that though. We want that guy. Come here. No, you're going the wrong way, sir. Over here. Yes, yes, that's nice. That's nice. That'll do. Let's try and get a shot in. Good. And level 3 archery. Okay, that's some more fat we got here. That's gonna come in handy. Archery 5. Well, archery 3, but...
Come on.
This is a good deer day. Yesterday was a bad deer day. We missed like half the shots, and the ones that we hit, it never killed them. Time to warm up the teas as well. The burdock teas especially, those are the ones we want to drink now. Because those will give us more vitamin C. How's our water? Yeah, we should make some water while we're harvesting this guy. Make water. And we could also fog, so it's unlikely we will lose the fire, which is perfect. 5 kilo at a time, as usual. Yeah, this is a good time to even try eating the fat, actually. We should really try that. Because that's going to be... Where's the fat? There it is. That's going to be a lot of healing. Oh, right, I actually have even more teas. Oops, I didn't realize that. Okay, but we're gonna use the burdock ones now. Those are better for scurvy. And let's get some more fat. I don't actually need the hide that much. We don't really have time to harvest that anyway. This is what, 88%. That might be already on the risky side. "31 minutes still. Let's do this. I am archery 5. Whatever you say, sir. Whatever you say. Not so sure. I mean, you saw me with the deer yesterday. That was a bad deer day. Oh, beautiful afternoon weather for once. This is what I like to see.
Not sure
And
why I
of
feel
course,
so
all the
tired.
feathers we can find. Feathers are important. So I was thinking of sleeping in draft dodgers if we'll be able to do that. I'm gonna take all the fat. I'm gonna take the reishi tea. And I will not shy away from using it for warm-ups because like we'll need to get some vitamin C in us anyway. So if I need a warm-up, I'm gonna use it. Right now the weather is actually amazing. Considering we are definitely behind on the temperature curve, this is a freebie. We should not get used to this kind of weather. It's way above average. And yeah, we'll take this route over here. We'll check the bunker and then go to the draft dodgers, I think, since the weather's good for now. This is a good time to check. And I'm really hoping we'll get a nice 10-hour sleep. We have We have, I mean, this is almost a full hunger meter we have with us. It's a pretty large deer. It's like 2300 calories, so it's like 90% full hunger bar. Let's watch out for a bear. There could definitely be a bear here. Not sure where I have the PV bears yet. Let's keep our eyes open. We do smell. So if he's nearby, he might be attracted. There's smell of animal fat. And I just don't want to waste time killing another bear right now. This is not the right time to kill something. We need to move. Oh yeah, I see bear tracks. So we do have this bear. Which means he's gonna cross our road. That's a little unfortunate. I could still turn there, yeah. If he's gonna cross our path right here, we're gonna turn around and go to the plane crash. Definitely here. There he is. Okay, we can make it. Managed to slip past. There's also a wolf in our way. Lots of animals here. Time to chain the torch before the wolf arrives. Alright, let's see. Is this a bunker we are looking for? Oh, it is. It is actually. And we did get the matches I was hoping for too, so that's pretty nice. Okay, so this is the first trader bunker. I'm gonna note that down. I guess we can take Prepper's Pie recipe even though we are never going to make this on this run. So, bunker 1, bunker 2, bunker 3. So we know this one is in PV. It's a pretty good one too. It's one of the closest ones to coastal, so it's a nice one to find. Nice one to visit too. It's not too difficult to get here. So I'm pretty happy with this. I know what the other ones are though. We don't know yet. The location is random, but like it's always the same bunker, right? Like there's 3 specific bunkers that have the loose bricks. On lower difficulties, it's much easier to tell them apart because they're simply the stock bunkers. On lower, it's a little trickier. The first one is easy because it's the one with the corpse, so that is very easy to recognize. The second one is one of those L-shaped bunkers. But I think there are 2, so it can be hard to tell them apart. And the third one is one that has like crimson hallway go through. Yeah, there are differences. Yeah, they all have different layouts. I think there are 2 types of bunkers that appear twice on Interloper. Like unstocked bunkers. There's like... It's actually the same layout as this one with a corpse. There's the same layout without a corpse twice. So that's like some generic bunker that those do not have. loose bricks, and then there's another one that appears twice. I don't remember the other one. I think it's the one that kind of looks like the kitchen bunker, except it's unstocked, that has like a room to the left. Those bunkers do not have loose bricks. Yeah, I'm not really taking those maples. It's nice that they're here, but we're already encumbered. We're here mainly for draft dodgers, and we're gonna try and sleep there. But I'll be taking some feathers if I can. That's very light, and feathers will be useful for trading eventually. We will need that for antibiotics. So I just need to keep picking up any feathers I see. It's always worth picking up. It's crazy how valuable feathers are now. Because they're used in a lot of good trades. And it's kind of hard to get, you know, hundreds of feathers. Like, feathers are not rare, but if you want truly a high quantity of them, it's not that easy. Okay, the weather's really nice, so I hate sleeping here, but we will probably have to do it. Or maybe I could make it back up to the bunker. Still, like, the weather's so nice, it's very tempting. Because if we wake up here in 10 hours, it'll be like late night. We're not really gonna get very far. So I'm seriously considering doing that. Even if we'll be a little tired. It's just not that long of a trip. How's the... it's 92, so it should be a 50-50 roll. Maybe we'll get lucky this time, but I have a feeling we won't. Based on what we've seen so far. There's my pelts and guts. Sadly, it's still not enough guts. We still are missing one cured gut for the cold. So I might just do the mittens, really. I might just do the mittens. Because I need that, those 10 guts that I brought from the quartered bear. I need those to cure, and that's still like 3 days from now. Should have just waited with the deer boots. The bear cut would have been a much bigger difference for sure. But yeah, too late now. Let's drink a tea here. We need some vitamin C anyway, so I'm drinking this for a warm-up and for vitamin C. There we go. Yeah, helped us a little bit. Now we have slightly over 3 days for scurvy to appear. I do have a bad feeling we'll have to deal with scurvy sooner or later. Like, I don't think we'll be able to avoid scurvy altogether. There's just not that many reishi, and if I'm going to consume them when I don't have food poisoning too, it's going to get really tricky. Still, there are so many regions we haven't seen yet, right? Like, I haven't been to many of them. We mostly took all the reishis in like Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain, and we're living just of that quite well. But Muskeg has a lot of reishis, so they could go there eventually. But I still think I'm going to forge in Desolation Point because we have to revisit the area. We'll see. Day 28. I mean, maybe we could go to Muskeg instead, Muskeg Forge. The problem is we don't have a hammer there. Yeah, that's kind of an issue. We would have to search for another hammer in Mystery Lake. I do want to search Mystery Lake for mushrooms anyway, but yeah, probably Desolation Point makes more sense. Like, I really want that knife ASAP. Knife is going to make a lot of difference. Hell of a lot teas. Yeah, it's about 3.3 teas a day, so like 20 days, that's like 66 teas. That's pretty rough. That's a lot. Because you still have to prepare, collect the mushrooms. It's a lot, right? We do have a nice stockpile, This is enough to get us through maybe 6 or 7 days.
I'm feeling
But
so drained.
yeah. That's really not that much when you think about it. Like, not even enough to delay scurvy until the trader arrives, let alone until he starts offering the vitamin C pills. So we may have to deal with scurvy eventually, but you know, it's still fine if we even manage to delay by like 15 or 20 days. By then we might have double bear coat, we might have a cougar head wrap, so we might be at like plus 32, and that's a huge difference, right? Like, at least we'll be able to move much more easily. We'll be able to visit regions like Blick Inlet without freezing to death after 3 seconds. Also, I want to take these saplings with me, but I know I'm already really heavy. Oh, okay. I want to make it to the bunker. Problem is we're taking like double damage now, right? Because we're already exhausted. It really would be nice if we could sleep. But this is just such nice weather, I do want to press forward. You know, I could drink another tea right now, just for calories alone, to slightly slow down the condition drain. Like, if I'm gonna have to drink these for vitamin C anyway, really considering it. But we're almost at the bunker, so let's see what happens. We'll probably have to drink a tea anyway for... Oh, that's another thing. If you drink a tea for... I think I remember something like that. If you drink a tea for the medicinal effect, right, to cure food poisoning, you actually don't get the vitamin C from it. I think that's a bug. I feel like that's a thing. We have to keep an eye on it. There's an easy way around it though, right? We'll just drink most of the tea. You know, like, by canceling it. And then we use the medicinal effect, so it's not going to be that much of a loss. Yeah, I think it's a thing. It's definitely the way with the warm-up, right? Because Burdock, Reishi, and Rosip teas, so the medicinal teas, they give you essentially double warm-up, right? They give you like one warm-up drinking the tea, and one for finishing it. That's when the medicinal effect is applied. So if you drink, let's say, a Rosip tea when you have pain, even if you don't heal it, but if you have pain, you always only get like the basic warm-up, just like a coffee or a green tea would. And you don't get the second dose of the warm-up, because it's kind of wasted for the medicinal effect, whether you heal the issue or not. But let's verify. I think it's the same with vitamin C. It's good to keep an eye on it though. If that's the case, we need to deal with it. And we need to know that we are dealing with it. Otherwise, we could, like, you know, assume we're getting vitamin C even when we're not. And suddenly, 5 days from now, we'll be like out of teas, and we'll have scurvy, and we'll be wondering what happened. And I really need more torches. Actually, do I need torches? I don't, right? It's going to... No, we need torches, because it's going to suck starting a fire without it. So, and this is my last torch. Let's pull a couple torches. It doesn't have to be much, we're almost at the bunker. It's just about having a torch for the next... I need to start a fire.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, let's pull like 3 torches, that's fine. Also, our water, yeah, we easily have enough water, so you can sleep here for 10 hours. If we are lucky enough, we'll be able to sleep 10 hours without food poisoning, but it's, yeah, it's 92%. I think it should be a 50-50 roll, but Every single time we've rolled, except once, we always failed. So, I don't know, it's strange. I'm not so confident about the 50-50 thing. Maybe we are just unlucky, but seems a little odd. This is a nice place to sleep though, because even if we get food poisoning and we sleep it off, we can waste some of the energy by climbing a rope up in the morning anyway. But yeah, let's see, we're gonna eat the fed right here. We might drop the rest if we don't get food poisoning from this one, but I feel like we will. Of course we will. And that means we're gonna eat all of them. And let's verify the vitamin C thing now. I just never get lucky. Are you seeing this? I only got food poisoning from the first one, from the highest condition one. Man, the game is really trolling me. Oh, okay. So we are 40% scurvy risk, right? Let's drink a burdock tea. Actually, let's test this with this one, right? 40%, because this one is slightly less vitamin C. So there we go. And we're still 40%, yeah, so the bug actually applies, as I was worried. So we lost vitamin C off from the tea. We didn't lower the risk at all. That's unfortunate. Either way, we have to sleep 10 hours now. Torches never get full condition duration. Not if you pull them from the fire, yeah. You only get like between 20 and 50% condition. But you can always craft a torch, like a full condition torch, but it's pretty expensive. So like, pulling torches is so OP, people generally don't craft any torches. It's just, it costs cloth and lamp oil, so it's pretty steep. And of course we have a blizzard now, so I can't even go anywhere. Oh, I have metal here. Oh, okay. So let's think, what can we do? It's too dark to really do anything. Maybe we can harvest something. Not really. I would love to go climb a rope, but I really cannot, and it just won't let me do this. It's too dark. Damn it. Maybe we can harvest something by hand? I don't need tinder, but I was thinking like if there's cloth. I don't think there is. I don't have the lantern on us. This won't let me, pillow. This won't work, right? Yeah. Only things without a tool we can harvest. That's unfortunate. Really, these RNG rolls are so frustrating. Like, I could have just gotten no food poisoning there, right? Out of the 3 pieces, I only got food poisoning from the first one, which is, like, it's a bad joke, really. Like, the first one was the one that mattered, right? Because if we didn't get food poisoning from the first one, we were just going to sleep after eating the first one, and we would not eat the other ones, but yeah. Too bad. I could craft more tackles, maybe. I'm considering doing that. Where is the workbench? We have time to do stuff, so why not? I guess I cannot craft this. I actually don't want the hat anyway. I can't do this, yeah. We can only really do hooks and lines, so... Can't even do this? Okay, that's actually... I thought without the tools I can still craft, but I guess not. Well, I can't do much, especially when there's a blizzard going on. But I guess we're gonna sleep, yeah, not much else to do. Yeah, I hate doing just a 3-hour sleep. We'll recover a little bit of condition, but not as much as I would like. And the blizzard's still going, so we're gonna do some crafting now. I don't suppose I have the deer boots with me, do I? Oh, wait, I actually finished them already, never mind. So, what was the other thing I wanted to do? I wanted rabbit mittens, but suddenly I didn't grab the 4th pelt. I don't care about the hat, it's not really any better, or not much better than a wool toque, so... And we're gonna get the cougar head anyway, so it's just kind of a waste to craft. So I guess this is all we can really do. Wait for a blizzard to end. Okay, sounds like the blizzard's ending. I guess we're gonna go. I'm gonna actually climb without crampons here because I kind of want to get more tired than usual. So I can sleep more in Timber of Mountain. Minus 12, yeah, not the best. I could go up and down the rope to get even more tired and sleep after, but I decided I don't really want to do that. It feels a little cheesy. So, like, you know, if I can take a path that takes me through a rope, it often really helps me with healing, so I will do that. But I will not go up and down a rope to get, like, extra tired. I think I draw the line there. Because right now it would make perfect sense, right? We could just go up and down with get fully tired. The only wicked doesn't even list animal fed risk of food poisoning. No one would eat that anyway. I mean, we can check it. We can check it. I have this thing installed, right? Yeah, we can check it. Okay, it's getting a little cold though. Let's sprint. Sprinting actually makes perfect sense. I should be sprinting a lot more. It drains more calories, but again, it drains even more. In fact, I should maybe be doing full sprints. Because tap sprinting kind of helps you preserve fatigue, but like that's actually what we don't want. Let's just like sprint. It feels strange. I usually don't do this, but... Yeah, I didn't even account for it. Well, we have some animal fed here, so we can check it. Yeah, now that we're in Timber of Mountain, you just check whatever we have dropped here, yeah. So if you look at the food item, yeah, so it's 50%, yeah. Low condition and ruined. I don't really know what exact thresholds these mean, but I think it's just the same as any other food. So it should be 75%. If it's above 75%, it should be a 50-50 chance, which means we are very unlucky so far. And we're about to freeze, so I actually need to warm up already.
Can't feel my feet.
Apparently this is not good enough for a fire. There we go. On the spot. Under 21% is the threshold for food poisoning to increase for all raw meats. Yeah, it might be for other meats. Under 21%. Or maybe that's what it means, yeah, because there are two thresholds. Like there's 75% threshold and 20% threshold, so under 21 essentially. They do it that way because 20% is kind of unclear because of rounding, so yeah. Like on misery, anything below 21%, or certain foods, anything below 76% is just something you shouldn't be eating. So it could be 20, but it doesn't seem right. We need to pay attention to it. I could do some off-stream testing later to make sure it's not 21. That would help a little bit, knowing that we can go all the way down to 21% and we still have a 50-50 chance of not getting food poisoning. I mean, so far it feels like it's the 76% threshold. Because we're getting a lot of food poisoning, right? Like, we're averaging, I think we still had one a day, right? It's day 29. Actually, more than one a day. We had 31 food poisonings so far. So I think it's gonna end up being more than one a day eventually. Also, I really just want to use even more sticks. We want to warm up faster, so let's get some more warmth there. Especially since it's starting to snow. And let's prepare some burdock while warming up. Actually, I think it stopped snowing. Nice. 90% chance after 75. Yeah. Not in the tables for food poisoning chance. Yeah, it's new items. I guess they never edited it. Oh, nice. You got light bulb. Okay, so yeah, it's as we thought, really. So 76% plus, we are fine attempting, and we might attempt it tonight again because this is the eternal problem, right? I even took the efficient machine badge, but it's just not enough. It doesn't actually make much difference. But I mean, there isn't really any other badge that would particularly help me on this run, either way. So yeah, probably still worth taking this one. Is just the same issue. Like if we get food poisoning and sleep 10 hours, even if we fully fill up the bar, then by the time we are ready to sleep again naturally, without any rope climbing or using stims, we will be way too hungry to properly get any real rest. But you know what we should also consider? We really should consider the bear bat. It is costly, but this would really help us eventually. We should build one in coastal, I think. I really think building it in coastal would be actually worth it. We should at least bring the tools there. Obviously, getting this much Termigans, it'll be a little difficult. It wasn't the highest priority right now, but we may look around in Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake is pretty decent for Termigans, actually. So we'll probably do that. Once we have the bear hide, the spare bear hide, and the ptarmigan down, guts and fur, we can eventually get it. I will have to forge a hatchet though if I want to do that, so it's maybe for later. I could consider forging it now that we're gonna do a forge run. If I get enough metal, I could also get one hatchet and just leave it in coastal. Because yeah, the bed would really help me recover, right? Like sleeping just 5 hours in that bed, it's gonna probably heal me more than sleeping for 10 hours in a regular bed. And coastal, it does have some trailers, but they're a little bit farther away from the path around the trader. So it will be a good investment, I think, eventually. Yeah, we could kill some bears in coastal, build this bed. Just need to get the ptarmigan down for it. The priority for now is keeping these repaired, so I have like 6 down. I will probably need to spend at least 2 for mending eventually. This is such nice weather. Man, wow, this is crazy. Ideally, we just go now. We grab fat and go forge. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop off some stuff and we're just leaving right now. Scurvy is 54, but we have so many teas now, right? So we're going to drink those, get the scurvy down. And we need to be mindful. Yeah, I'm actually going to take a couple small teas. I'll drink the burdock teas fully. Those will just be for vitamin C at this point. And the ratio is believed for food poisoning. We will leave the small ones to actually cure food poisoning, and the big ones will also drink for vitamin C needed. Yeah, and this region is kind of drained. We killed all the bears, all the deer. We're still missing a moose. We could look for a moose on our way to Forge. At Skeeter's, there's a moose spot. Wouldn't mind killing a moose there. Even if it slows us down. A moose would be like 6,000 calories of fat, probably. Depends on the size of the moose, but on average it would be about 6k, which is pretty damn good. Would keep us fed for like 3 days. of all these sticks. I swear there are much more sticks now than there used to be. I remember there were so few sticks here back when I did the first misery run. It's like they heard me complain about it and buffed it or something. There's a lot more sticks here now. Like, it's actually a pretty decent area for sticks when all of them respawn. You can get like 40 sticks in just like right outside the hut. You check all these little spots. I need to chain the torch already. Stop rolling. Need you to stand still now. Alright, how's our torches? They're fine, so we don't have to do this now. Yeah, this will take a while. Let's quickly just get rid of certain things we don't want to carry. This, so let's drop the saplings. Let's take all the arrows, all the spare arrows. I want to carry that with me. Yeah, we can find metal elsewhere. I think that's fine. We need one ladder for sure, and the fang. Obviously, cannot forget that. And what else do we want? Matches are fine for now. I can keep those packs. We're gonna come back here for crafting, so we can live off these matches for now. Take a couple sticks, but not too many. We're gonna get more coal, so I will try to not rely on this. I'll keep 2 lamps on me, but passing through Cinder Hills, we're gonna restock. This is fine. I want to take at least one of these small teas in case we get food poisoning early. And we still have a lot of shrooms to like process here, but that's for later. Cloth, we need to chain again. Maybe we might work on mittens as we go. It's pretty light to transport this. Do we need anything else? Mittens, not really. We can actually leave one gut in here too. And the feathers, I'm gonna keep like a couple, just 2, just for really fixing the... I'll keep 2 metal, maybe? I may have to fix the hexway even if I want to break stuff down, so... Yeah, I would like to keep some metal here, but I also need it for forging. And I think we're ready to go. I think this is it. Just gonna take some more fat with me. This is another problem. Always works out like this. Would be a good time to sleep now, actually. Recover some condition while we still have calories. But given the weather, we're just gonna go. Just gonna move out. And take some of the highest condition fat we have here. Yeah, we're gonna smell, but yeah, what can you do? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is pretty low condition. This is all okay. We have one that's over 76, but it might not be enough. I'll be taking these, all of them. Let's go. Might be able to eat that 76% one and not get food poisoning today. We'll see. I think it will decay under it. 77. So, and it's too early to take the risk. So, just a quick check. Hammer is where we need it. Hammer is where we need it. Cougar claw knife, we only need more metal. We'll have to find that eventually. I'm gonna take more metal from here. We have a hacksaw, so I can just harvest something on our way. Probably in Quonset. I have some cloth as well if I choose to make the hatchet. This is still warm, but we're actually warm now, so we can wait a little bit. This is, wow, this is really warm afternoon. So my endless complaining about afternoon blizzards seems to have helped for a while. Now we had like 2 nice afternoons in a row. Not really used to it, not sure what to do with all that freedom. Like, I would like to sleep, but we finally got nice weather, so I'm just gonna go. And maybe look for a moose on the way. How heavy are we? We can still carry like 10 kilos, so I will be picking up more sticks as I go. Even tempted by these raw sips, to be honest. Let's pick them up just for trading, right? Like, they're pretty light and I have 10 kilos of capacity. So maybe let's deliver a couple towards Coastal Highway. Might be handy in the future. Might be handy. And scurvy is at 55, so whenever I need to drink some tea, I will just do it for the extra vitamin C. Oh, the fire is still going. I don't really need to warm up though. Do I have my everything? I think I do. Perfect. I'm feeling like maybe I left my flask here or my cans, but we got it all. Could maybe pull some more torches actually. We're down to 3 torches. I can take 2 more from here. You know, since the fire started, I'm gonna make even more. Let's pull more torches. We have a long way ahead, and if the weather holds, we might not be stopping anytime soon. We might make it all the way to Cinder Hills even. But I feel like the weather has to turn. This is perfect weather. It cannot last very long. Bet we have like an hour tops. And then it starts snowing. So, the path we're gonna take now... We could go straight to Cinder Hills, but I do want to stop in Community Hall. It's a very slight detour, it's not that bad. I would like that festive sweater. Because this thing is falling apart, it's 22%, it's barely giving me any warmth. And the festive sweater is up to 1 degree, that could make a difference. Especially once we mend it. And the weather's changing already. It wasn't even 1 hour. I mean, to be fair, we had fog for most of the day today, so it was pretty nice. Looks like we're getting Maglan's weather, which is not bad, but the wind will probably pick up. Like, I don't need to start a Maglan's fire, so I'd prefer the fog. Especially in PE, which is a windier region than most. I don't think we're gonna stay warm for very long. Really thought they'd remove the festive sweater, but I haven't so far. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I thought the same thing. They have not simply updated the game at all since. That's what surprises me. I was expecting one more January patch, but it never happened, and now it's like late February almost. And they're clearly focused on Wintermute.
I could eat anything.
I'm gonna climb down. Why go when I can climb down and drain my fatigue a little bit? It might be useful. Maybe get some more sleep out of it. Yeah, Cougar that bug, like that's the one thing I would have expected them to patch. Maybe remove the sweaters because, yeah, like festive season over. I don't know, I feel like they might just leave it in the game by now, but I would have preferred if they just like, you know, kept re-adding it every Christmas or something, but it's extra work for them, so they might just leave it in the game. Can't believe they wouldn't immediately rush to fix that. Same. I don't get it. I don't get it. I know they have a lot of work to do, but this is really a high priority bug. Like, everything else I can understand if they wait a little longer, but that bug is scary as hell, honestly. If I was a console player or a Switch player, I would not even play my long runs because of it, if I still didn't have the cougar spawned. Like, on PC I can back up my file if I care that much, right? I would never risk dying to a bug like that, but yeah. Removing it and reading it would create problems. Yeah, it's just extra work alone, right? Obviously, people who already picked it up maybe would get even more sweaters or something. Not that I would mind, especially the lights. Give me all those Christmas lights. Rootbeard, welcome in. Working on graphical improvements from next-gen consoles. Yeah, Ref was mentioning something about the graphical improvements too. But I was mostly expecting just a patch, you know, like no new content, just fixing some of the most critical bugs. And I guess they decided from New Year we're working all on Wintermute, because they were saying, right, we'll roll out DLC 6 and we're gonna work on Wintermute, because they wanted to release it last year but didn't manage, so I guess they kind of want to deliver it ASAP. They put everyone on it. Planchakla, welcome in. Yeah, meet Kurin bug as well. Yeah, lots of new bugs that are super annoying, but the cougar bug is like, you know, and that destroys runs. That like kills a run. I know people who lost a 400-day run to it, so that is it wouldn't even have to be like a proper patch, just like, you know, a hotfix for that single issue is what I would expect at least. I do want these Bashmigans here. Godsby, thank you for the follow. How's my bow? Okay, we're gonna take just one. We're gonna throw a stone. My bow condition is not great, so I would prefer saving it. Oh, he just moved. Oh, I hate when they do that. The second I throw it. Okay, it doesn't matter that much. I do want to save up the Termigan down for the bedroll eventually, but it's not a high priority, so whatever. At least we don't have to carry him around. Can you explain what the cougar bug is currently? Basically, if you get the cougar cutscene, there's a small chance you die from a fall. So it's a pretty huge bug. Thank you for the follow, Kanchakula. I didn't have it happen to me, but I heard like 3 different people that got the bug. So yeah, if you already have the cougar on your run spawned in, or if you disable the cougar, you should be fine. It's tied to the cougar cutscene, so yeah, when you get the cutscene and the cougar arrives, some people just die during the cutscene from a fall or something like that. So I guess they should make the player invincible during the cutscene or something like that, or I don't know, just fix the reason why the player is fallen. Yeah, Christ that I haven't addressed that one, because I'm sure like several people reported it. Like it didn't happen to just one person. It's not very common, but it clearly is not like super rare either. Yeah, harassing bug is annoying. Yeah, luckily I have the console, so I can always fix that one at least when it happens to me. I can just force save the game like this, right, and then reload and fixes the bug. But without the console mod, you just lock yourself and you have to reload the last save, and sometimes you lose a lot of progress too, so that's a pretty bad one too.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
And this is exactly the problem I was talking about. We're gonna starve before we get too tired. So I guess I'm just gonna accept it for now, because once again we have good weather. I could just push through, get all the way to coastal. You know what? I'll take a different path here. I'll go through birch forest. There are deer in the birch forest sometimes now. And if you could get another deer, that would be pretty nice. Some extra fat, especially fresh fat, because this one, it's still 77. So I guess we can try eating this one and maybe get lucky. Do the 50-50 roll. We have to get lucky at some point. It's crazy. I really tried like 5 or 6 times. So far I only got lucky once, which is, yeah, far below average for a 50-50 roll. But our luck has to turn around at some point. And I mean, if we keep getting unlucky and we're still surviving, then it's not that bad. But getting a lucky roll means we get to heal our condition much higher. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to keep starving, or we'll be stuck in this endless circle where we have to fully eat up, then sleep 10 hours to cure food poisoning, and then mostly during the day we won't be starving, but when we actually get tired and want to sleep again, we will. And it just repeats forever until we get lucky. Yeah, when it appears, yeah, it's really bad. It depends when it appears on difficulty, so it's like... it helps to know when it can appear, like for example on interloper it's between day 10 and 13, but it is somewhat random. You can't know like exactly like 1 hour from now the cutscene will happen. It's not quite like that, sadly, so... Yeah, if you're like around day 10, or whatever, depending on your difficulty, and you have the ability to back up a save file, it might be worth. Still, on new runs, it's not the end of the world, at least, because you're not losing that much progress, but, you know, now that they added the Cougar, some people enabled the Cougar on, like, a day 400 run, and they lost that, and that's really bad, right? If you lose such a long run to a bug... If I lost my main run to a bug, I would take a long break from a game to just forget about it. That would be very frustrating. I don't see any deer. 4 or 5 of the regulars in this chat has experienced it. Yeah, I remember at least 3 people that said, maybe even more. Okay, I don't see deer, but we could have a moose, maybe. Let's check for a moose. Where's our moose? Also, if we are very desperate for condition, we should actually just drink like 60s and sleep that, right? Sleep that off, all the calories we get. Because we can't do that, we need the vitamin C anyway, our scurvy is not great. So that's another option. We didn't get the moose here. So let's get to Thompson's. Dear, welcome in. 5,000 matches. Yeah, we got it on our trader run. And it was vanilla interloper run, not the stalker one, yeah. The matches are really cheap, so we basically harvested a bunch of fur and just kept stocking the matches up. Trader is really OP right now. It's good that it's useful, but maybe it's a little too useful. Like, they could rebalance some of the prices. Some of the trades are too expensive as well. We actually do have the moose markings here. Let me look around some more. I think they might have repositioned the moose slightly. Maybe he's still here. We do get the markings here. Mr. Moose. Wait, I think he's actually closer to the barn now. Let's investigate. As soon as I said I don't see a deer, a psychotic one appeared. Yeah, I think I saw the moose in here somewhere before, so I don't think we got him. Like over there, past the road. He's a little bit away from the forest now. But there might be multiple spawns again, so I'm not sure. Looks like we didn't get him this time. You can get matches from trader. Yeah, you can get matches from trader on all difficulties. The trader does not have carrots and potatoes, no. Those are the only ingredients you can't get. Which, I don't know, on one hand I would like it if he sold them. On the other hand, it acts as a sort of a balance, because the recipes are definitely really strong. Just the fact that we have flour as a renewable is really powerful. But yeah, I kind of wish he did trade the carrots and potatoes, and they maybe balance the recipes differently. But matches are actually extremely cheap. Once you get the discount, I think it's only 1 per firewood and 4 plants. So that's like 1 fir and 4 birch bark for a whole pack of matches. Carrot trades. That doesn't sound right. I data mined all the possible all the possible options. I'm working on a trader video now. Carrots are not a possible trade right now. There hasn't been an update since mid-December, so it should still be the same. I think carrots and potatoes are the only two ingredients that you can get, but you can get flour, oats, salt, cooking oil, but cooking oil is not that great, right, because you can always make it from animal fat. Then with salt, you can get it from the coast. Those are not that useful as trades, but oats and especially flour, those are crazy good. They're pretty cheap and like available most of the time as well. Rune cooking oil anymore, or maybe the rune item doesn't work. Like when you make the recipes, yeah, that's new. I don't think it's intended, but I don't know. I'm worried they won't fix it. It's pretty annoying, honestly. Having to remember which recipes work, which don't. It's very arbitrary now. Again, it does help with the balance, but it's kind of annoying. So I would prefer if they fix that, even if it's a little strong, when you can use the ruined ones. If they want to balance it, they should balance it, you know, like maybe differently, not by... I don't think it's an intentional change though, anyway. Zerd, welcome in. Flare shells from Trader, you have not seen them on Loper. Yeah, the Trader does have flare shells, but not on Loper, sadly. It's it follows the same logic as you know, the items follow the same logic as anywhere else, so if you can't usually find flare shells on Loper or stims on Loper, you won't find them from the Trader. The few that you can find, they're just kind of pre-placed. There are no RNG shells, really. Well, there are a couple, technically, but I guess they don't really work like... You don't get them from containers or anything, you know what I mean. Where do we get the sweater? I don't think the sweater's guaranteed, maybe we just didn't... Oh, there it is. There it is.
Could end up being
81% too, very nice, very nice. So that's a slight upgrade, we'll be taking this. And we're at plus 20 now, beautiful. That's amazing. Secret flare room. What do you mean secret flare room? Oh yeah, zone of contamination, yeah. Yeah, that's like where you get most of your flare shells in Loper. The only really reliable place. If you get lucky on Summit, that's also nice, but... You have to enable the tails to get them. I don't think so. It's not really tied to tails. It's not really tied to tails. It is behind the locked door, but you can just find the key in the mine somewhere. It's nothing to do with tails. So you sure need the radio or any tail progress. To me, flare gun is super useful early on, but after that I don't really use it, and by the time I get those shells from Zone of Contamination, I don't care about the flare gun that much anymore, because I have a bow. Once I have a bow, I just use that. And we're down to 2 torches. I'm gonna make fire in front of the mine, I think. We're almost encumbered too. Oh, I should be able to make it to the trailer in... that would be really nice. If I made it to the trailer... And I happened to...
I think I need to lay down.
To be able to eat this fat... without food poisoning. That'd be great. But it's down to 76, so we have to eat it now. No, I don't like my chances. I think when I eat this fat, it will already... It won't be 50-50. We are very likely to get food poisoning from it, sadly. And after this, we will have to... Like, do we even have enough? 12, 14... I don't even have that much. I have like 2k calories. That's less than usual. That's not great. If I could... Wasn't it a deer that I just heard? I really could use some more fat right now. Or I heard a doe here or something. Maybe not. What was that? Was the deer? Oh, that's a deer. That's definitely a deer. Oh, yeah. Come here, sir. No, you're going the wrong way. I need this guy. It's in a really annoying spot to kill, but let's try. Oh, behind the tree, please. Oh, that was really unfortunate. But okay, at least now that we scare him, he won't be here on the hill. Maybe he'll be in a nicer spot. No, not that way. I'm gonna scare him again. I don't like where he is right now. Okay, this is looking good. Drop the damn torch, come on. Ah. Man. Yeah, we need to kill this deer though, because it's going to be fresh to kill the fat. So it's worth spending some time on this. I need to find my arrow. At this rate, I will need to start a fire because I'm losing my torch soon. Come on, turn around, man. Come here. I need him to come this way. Please don't go right. Please don't go right. Please don't go right. That's really not much better. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna start a fire somewhere in here. It's all too steep. Yeah, human. There might be some dangerous human NPC in TLD2.
All right.
I just need to keep this lit for now. Just have some access to a torch. But I need to go get the deer. Where did he go? This is a very bad place to kill a deer. Oh, do you see this guy? I heard a wolf. I knew there was a wolf in the area. Forgot I had my animal fat. Could have ended a lot worse. Evil. Okay, this is it. This is it. Don't hide behind the tree! I don't get it. I seriously don't get it. Every single time. It's like he knows. He times it perfectly. Turn around. I have no more patience with you. I'm just gonna shoot him in the butt and let him bleed out. Because this is taking too long. Now I'm too close. He's gonna spot me even when crouching. God. Yes! Oh my god, come here, you. Didn't give me even 1 second to shoot that guy. How many are there? I'm just gonna kill the wolves instead. Wolves are fat too. Not enough. Like those two wolves together are less than half of the fat I would get from the deer. So yeah, I could get some, but I want the deer. The deer are much more worth it. Is gonna... Okay, this is not so bad. Let's try it. I feel like he's gonna run away very quickly again. Oh, finally. That took way too long. Oh, man. And would should be like 9 kilos. Yeah, the balance will be very different in TLD2. We don't even know if there's going to be difficulty levels at the start. Need to warm up. Also, I need to go for the fat still. Let me drop these teas maybe. Actually, we're pretty cold, so... What we could do... Stop rolling. God. That torch is annoying me. Let's do 5 kilos real quick. Do some warm up. Then we drink 1 burdock tea and...
It's getting dark out here.
You know the worst
Time to
thing
look for
is
shelter.
about all of this? All this fat, and I'm gonna get food poisoning on the first one anyway. 2 hours of hunting this deer
Just
and...
lay down.
Like... It's not really
Have a
gonna be
little
much of a
sleep,
difference
maybe.
because I just get the food poisoning from the first one. And I won't heal anything anyway. There's still that one wolf in the area. Somewhere. Wait. Oh, that's a campfire. So I have to remember I cannot sprint. Oh, okay. Let's just do this without... without boiling water.
Need something to eat.
And make some burdock. Yeah, open world, no loading screen. It's going to be interesting. Erdin, welcome in. Yeah, I only eat animal fat and teas basically. That's the challenge. I did try bushcraft bow. Yeah, it's oh, there's a bear. We have to go. It's not necessarily worth. I personally like the bushcraft bow, but mostly because it doesn't require maples, which means I can trade the maples. Maples seem to have more value for trading, so it feels like a pretty good trade. No, not this, please. I wanted to drop this as a decoy. The game wouldn't let me. Yeah, like I thought 25% damage would make a lot more difference, but the bow is already so high damage it doesn't really actually do that much. So like, you know, it's still a nice bonus, but doesn't change too many things in how you do it. Like, you know, you still need like 2 shots for a bear or something. You can't one-shot them or anything like that. It's not that strong. Well, I have small times to city environment have opportunity. I don't understand what you mean. Wildlife small towns to city environment. Not have the trader want any birch sapling. Yeah, the trader he wants some birch saplings, but the only trades he wants birch in is when he also wants maples. Going to be huge. Yeah, maybe not at release though. I'm sure eventually once they finish it, it's going to be pretty large. On release, I don't really expect that much in terms of playable area. There might be, you know, maybe 2 or 3 regions in TLD sized map to explore. That's something what I would expect. I wouldn't expect anything much larger than that when it comes first in early access, but I'm sure they will eventually extend it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see in a year. I think they will want the first release go as smoothly as possible. Oh, there's the sewing kits. Whetstone, I could take on my way back. Actually, I don't. I'll just keep 1 sewing kit, and we don't really need the rest. Let's get through here ASAP. Take a couple call, but I really need to try and sleep now. We're gonna make it to the trailer and fall asleep there. I'll pick up like 2 or 3 lumps of coal and go. What diary do you mean? Is that new? Is there like some new information? Like I read the description on the Steam page. It had some extra information compared to the trailer. To choose from the trailer, base modification co-op, expeditions to regions. Yeah, and horses. Let's not forget horses, right? That's gonna be interesting, riding horses. Yeah, no new info. I kind of expect it. I mean, Hinterland's not really the type to release some breadcrumbs of information every couple months, right? They like drop it once a year. I'm sure we'll get more info this year. Like once, at one point. And not more than that. And the next year we'll probably get a lot more because that will be the year of release, hopefully, unless it gets delayed. That's definitely a possibility. Brave New World really worries you. Why? Yeah, I'm sure we'll get at least a little bit more info this year. They are definitely focused on Wintermute now, though, so we'll see after that. Read the book. Yeah, sure, sure. I'll get to you in a year or two. Not a topic for Twitch chat. Alright, get you. Horses better hide from Astrid. Yeah, yeah. And trees from Will. I don't know, does Astrid say that? Can you eat trees as well, or is it just Will? Actually, Will also says I could hear a horse. I don't even know. I actually... I don't even know. The lines just blend to me. I don't necessarily remember who says what. I know all Lucky Day is an Astrid line. Quite a lot, you thinks. Maybe you're not feeding her enough. Oh crap. Oh, I need a fire. I need a torch. Lot of forbidden books. Oh, okay. You feed her enough? And why is she complaining? Maybe you should feed her more animal fat like I am.
I did it.
Okay, I literally just need one torch. I'm gonna go here and we're gonna sleep. And let's see, we're gonna roll now. I have a feeling this won't be enough. Like... we're gonna get food poisoning on the first try here. You'd rather leave that to me. Okay. Astrid doesn't need food. She just needs a horse, clearly. Okay. Here's hoping. Actually should stay outside because we're gonna drop the remaining fed outside. Come on. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Yes! Yes! For once we actually got lucky, I can't believe it. We can sleep 10 hours and recover. Oh, we're gonna be like full condition. This is so good. This is so good. Oh, yeah. Just watch that condition when we wake up. Oh, this is the first time. This is a historical moment. Oh, okay, not full, but I'm totally happy with this. I'm totally happy. In fact, we're gonna sleep more, since we still have some calories and we are still a little tired.
Anything right about now.
So yeah, let's just sleep. Anything we might need. Let's fully recover. It's gonna give us a couple more points of condition. Oh, look at it! Look at that nice condition. This is less nice, 66% scare risk, but at least we dealt with condition at last. See, fighting the deer for 2 hours, it paid off. It paid off in the end. Pretty happy about that. And now we are going to forge. We haven't got Magellan's weather. Minus 14. It's pretty cold today. Oof. I think we want to sprint. Yeah, makes perfect sense to sprint here. But I have to watch myself. I don't want to run into something nasty here. Where could I find the deer? Let's stay up here for now, maybe. Actually, on the ice is not the worst, but I also... Oh, I see a big boat. Do you see it, Sarah? There's a big boat. I sadly cannot go and check it. It scared you so bad. Yeah, we did get a big boat. But yeah, it's going to be empty. We simply don't have the time for it, sadly. But at least we can look at it from far away. It's pretty cool that you can see it all the way from here. I mean, clearly a big boat. You can see it from so far away.
eat soon.
We're gonna have to warm up very, very soon here. Thinking about the location. If we want to do it here. We could sleep. You know what? Let's do it. Let's sleep, yeah. For 1 hour we can do it now. It's actually not that bad of an idea. There's a calendar, which we won't really need now. We're not customizing anything. I will take a book or two for far starting though. Why not? And you know what? Maybe instead of sleeping we could get some cloth. Is there any metal? Because metal is really what we need anyway. But yeah, these are purely wooden. So I'm just going to get some cloth probably. If I can harvest something else for cloth. This is not a pillow, right? It's a part of a bed. Maybe the other cabin has something. I need this wind to die down before moving out. It's making me cold very quickly. Oh, nice. 3 cloth. That's even better. I guess. Oh, and there's one more pillow. Yeah, it costs us some condition on our knife, but whatever. Let's do it. Let's get to Quonset, maybe get some metal. And then it's time to forge our knife at last. Please tell me I didn't forget my fang or the leather. Leather I could probably replace, but the fang would be a big problem. There aren't even cougars to kill in Coast Flavor since they removed them. So let's see, let's just check. Looks like we got everything. There's the bear. I think it smelled our pet already. So we're gonna try and avoid it. That's why I heard some footsteps. There might be a wolf in this area too. Hey Krisa, welcome in, happy Sunday. We could get a moose in the town site, or deer. This is actually not a bad place for some more fat. Let's see, what do we get? Then again, we could maybe just consume the fat we have right now. Instead of killing some fresh animals. We can tank food poisoning for the next day because our condition's high. And we did get the deer actually, we did get the deer. So I don't know, I would like to kill it. I would like to kill it. It's probably worth.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh, they're already running off. That one is not running off. Let's try maybe. Yeah, it's going the right way. We're about to start freezing, so I need to be quick. I only get one shot before warming up, but it's going exactly the way I want. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The only problem is we may not be able to start a fire. It's actually too windy. So we'll have to deal with it later. Let's go inside, harvest some metal. If I wanted to forge the hatchet, we would need 6 more metal, right? 6 more metal. What do we got here? We actually have another hacksaw, which is not bad. Got some more things. This is 6 in 2 hours. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. That sounds like a blizzard, sadly. So maybe we're just going to do even more metal. We could fix our arrows. I guess not the worst place to get stuck in a blizzard here. The only thing that sucks is that I can't harvest the deer that I killed. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, so maybe you can do a couple shouties, Sarah. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
It. You guys are fucking with me so hard right now. I know you guys are fucking. Yes, it is. You know what's not normal? Bagel. It sounds like a stupid bird. Bagel.
One of the things you can do with it as well. Temporary people with the yeah, with the balls. Full body workout with the balls.
And there they are! Guys, there they are! Nav, did you see that? Did you see it?
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shouties. I see it broke again, but at least we got a couple in. Okay, so Blizzard. Blizzard and Scurvy. 70%, so like tomorrow we really have to start drinking these teas. Do I have any teas that I could prepare this, but we could do that when it's dark. Let's do things that we cannot do when it's dark, which is harvesting more metal and maybe fixing the arrows as well. Either way, I'll be spending the night, so we could harvest another one of these to have even more metal. I think that's not so bad. We could also break down one workbench, 4 hours, 10 metal. That's not so bad, but no, this is probably the way to go, unless we have an even larger one. This is 1 hour 30. I think there's a large one in here. BB-8, good morning. Did you drop your fat out back? I left the fat outside, yeah. Wait, is the blizzard ending? I don't think it is. Maybe it was just a really short one. Yeah, it would change things. No, that's still a blizzard. Yeah, this is the large one, 3 hours. I think I'm just gonna do the large one for extra metal. Yeah, let's do this. Should be fine. It's gonna be a little dark now, but still a blizzard. I guess it's a long one. So I'm gonna bring the fat now, I think. It's still a blizzard, because we don't know how long we're gonna be stuck here for. Let's find the fat. It's over here somewhere. There it is. I think I can still fix one arrow before we go to sleep. We still have like an hour of visibility. So let's harvest this guy. Oh right, I won't have any arrow shafts, will I? So I kinda forgot to bring arrow shafts with me. I took extra arrows, so we're not actually fixing anything. And these tools I brought for extra metal too, but I don't particularly need them. I guess I'll just leave them here. Now that we tested all the metal, this is just not necessary. In fact, I have way too much metal. So I need 3 for the knife, right? 3 for the knife. Maybe I could do even 2 hatchets. So I could leave 3 metal here. Yes, that's fine. And I could start crafting the rabbit mittens. I realized I have enough supplies for that. I actually brought it on purpose for this reason. So yeah, let's craft as much as we can. Rabbit mittens and yeah, let's just use the sewing kit. I want this ASAP, so let's do like 2.5 hours. It's the night is going to stop me for sure. No time. There we go. I'll get me out. Get me out. Is it looking outside? Woke up feeling ill. Snuggle with Sarah, did you wrong? Well, she was ill as well, I guess, yeah. I guess he got it from Sarah. Hope you both feel better soon. And we're a little low on water. Did I raid this toilet already? I don't remember. It did. Okay, well, let's sleep. This is the time to sleep. We're gonna fully eat up unless we can try this again, right? We can only need to sleep like 6 hours, so we could get lucky with fat here. Let's do the calculations inside because I don't wanna get jumped by a wolf or something. So if I ate, well, none of these are that useful, but we could just eat half of this one or something like that. Let's try.
My stomach.
Yeah, this time we didn't get lucky, so we're just gonna fully eat up. Let's just eat all the lowest condition stuff.
Oh.
Get all the food poisoning.
Die. Oh. What a way to die. Oh. I just
This is
wanna
400. Yeah, let's just eat this one. We'll save the large one for later. There we go. Drop the big one outside. I want to drink a small tea here so that we don't lose vitamin C when curing this. And 10 hours. Where is the damn bat? There we go. Still drink a little bit of water. Imagine eating like 3 kilos of raw animal fat. I mean, what are you trying to say? You're not doing that? Is that not like a typical breakfast over there? I do it all the time. As you can see. You know, we might have time until it's actually warm, so this might even be a good time to use the tackle. We have a little bit more time. Let's spend like 2 hours and then assess the situation. Let me put these roll sips in here. I really don't need them right now. And let's check the deer. They were left outside. Maybe it's warm enough for us to harvest it. And we did have... Yeah, this is nice. We have Maglan's weather. It's time to harvest. Oh, sadly we got the wolves here already. Should protect me, right? They should be good enough. 6 pounds of trans fats and oils. Man, an entire pack. That's a little unfortunate. The deer got replaced. So maybe it's a good thing that we killed the deer in the end. If I didn't kill this guy, I would not have anything to harvest today. This might be the first or maybe the second time I'm using the Maglans only. We really haven't been using Maglans too much. We simply don't have the time to plan around Maglans, that's the thing. We eat when we can, really.
Turned out pretty well.
Did you notice how I switched to Imperial? I did. It's impossible to not notice for me because like my mind tries to tries to comprehend the value. Like I recognize it's different, but you know, not sure how exactly different. It's a bit too close. I don't like this. It's way too close. Oh my god. Ugh. Way too close. What condition is this? Oh, 65 already. See, what one blizzard does, it's a fresh kill, but we couldn't harvest it because of the blizzard and it's already old fat, basically. We can't really hope to get any free healing out of it. It's still calories, but yeah. And this is how much? 23 minutes. I guess we can make some more teas. We are gonna need them. I mean, we're 85% scurvy risk, so yeah, it has to happen at this point. We need to start eating. I mean, drinking teas. No choice. Put the burdock here, take some torches, and we're heading out. We have so many teas to drink anyway, we should be warm for a while. How many torches do I have? Not too many, really. I'm gonna make a few more. Few more for the trip. Oh no, it's starting to snow. Just when I want to move out. That's not a good sign. I hope I could at least make it to Crumbling Highway now. Let's see. Take our fat. I'm gonna switch the Hexa because we have a really low condition one right now. We still have one more Hexa. Switch the Hexa. I'm gonna take one accelerant with me as well, and yeah, let's just go. Time to move out. Well, I mean, I could leave the
Where's the good
arrowheads. Oh, okay, an extra sewing kit. I don't mind that at all. Leave this in here. The soda's useless though, we cannot drink that. Ew. Who drinks sodas, please? You only like animal fat and teas. And water. Yeah, we may have to live with scurvy eventually. But we can still delay it. We have a lot of teas, so I'll be using those for now. This looks an awful lot like a blizzard. I can't afford a blizzard now. We need to move out. There's a beautiful fresh deer right there waiting to be killed, but no. Not in another 2B blizzard. We're going. Absolutely going. Oh no, I forgot. I kind of want to maybe... Well, maybe not now, yeah. But sometimes I actually want to do a full sprint to get more tired. Familiar ice to run on. Yeah, especially after trading, I spend a lot of time over here, but pretty much aiming straight for Crumbling Highway entrance, so... If a blizzard started, it would still be bad though, because we would be freezing. Yeah, I could at least get to Crumbling Highway before that happens, that would be really nice. And if we sprint all the time there, we might actually recover some condition. Sadly, only just on a regular bedroll, so it wouldn't be that much, but it's better than nothing still. Right, I think from the sound of it, I still have crampons equipped. I should put on the second insulation. I forgot to switch. But like, I want to drink a tea anyway, even if we're not that cold. We're really... Oh man, there's a whole flock of deer or a herd of deer or whatever in front of me. I can already see them. Oh, so tempting. I see that buck. That's so much fat right there. So much fat in front of me. That's like 7k fat. Actually crazy. Let's drink this for warmth and mainly for vitamin C. Delayed a little bit. Yes, 80%. So we're exactly 1 day away from full scurvy now if we don't get any vitamin C in us. A waddle or a full sprint, depending on how much stuff you have in your inventory. Man, I want to kill those deer, but I can't. We have to go. Yeah, this is about to be a blizzard, and this is a bad place to be caught. Because we are still far away from shelter, need to keep going. I don't think we have much more time. It's starting, it's happening. I'm not even gonna switch to insulation at this point because I don't want it to get damaged in the blizzard that's coming. Will's a waddler and Esther looks like she's speedwalking. Well, technically we don't have legs. So we're probably just floating like a ghost. It's a little risky to sprint here with smell. Could be wolves in here, and the torch could die at any moment, so... Oh my god, that is... Can I even chain it? There we go. Looks like we might make it even to the cave. So far so good. Ooh, lump of coal. I honestly don't need it though. We're gonna get even more in the mine. I think I left some for the next forge and the Riken, but might not be enough for knife and even maybe 2 hatchets. I still don't know if I want to make 2 hatchets. Like, it's extra 10 hours of forging. That's a lot. Considering scurvy and the fact that we really don't have that many calories on us. Do I even have a day worth of calories? I do not. I have like, well, almost a day. It's not that bad, but yeah. Videos of people loping like wolves. I have not. How's our torches? We have enough still. Yeah, let's go. Let's go pick up some coal on the way. We have about 5 kilos of capacity still. I'll be picking up every lamp we'll see. And I wonder if we can find some deer in Desolation Point. Last time we couldn't find a single deer. I think that's pretty unlucky. Desolation Point is not exactly the prime location for deer, but there are a couple spawn. We could get the moose now. We didn't have the bow before. We are still at 35%, so we could easily kill deer with this bow. As long as we have enough arrows. 8 arrows, yeah, that's more than enough. We still need the deer hide. Would be good if we could bring it to Postal or something. Ah, sneaky call. It's just a 15% charge, but let's use it. I'm gonna have to chain it by the time I reach the end of this place. We might have a blizzard going, like we don't even know now what's going on outside. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of coal.
Behind.
Too much even. We can drop some at the entrance. We're upstairs in our bros. They said every Saturday and Sunday. It's mega renovations. Aw. It's from like 14. You're just tired. Yeah, they're retired and they're just tired. Poor Sarah. Okay, we have to do something with that scurvy. I think I'm gonna be drinking another tea very soon. This might not be a blizzard in the end. Looking good so far. We still have our little stash of fat. It's not much, but it's something. It might be actually starting right now. This is looking quite blizzardy. I don't think we can make it to the Ryken. It'll be perfect because, like, you know, who cares there's a blizzard if we're gonna be forging? It'll be really perfect. They can go another day. Please go more than just one day. Drink lots of tea. Make a cup. Yeah, you could make hot noodles. That could help. Definitely taking the beetroot here because I'm hoping to see some deer in the area. Maybe. That's a dead deer, but I'm not gonna bother right now. Not in this weather, I think. We could kill a fresh deer though, I would not mind that. These usually don't have enough. They were pretty good very early on, before we had a bow. Is that a deer? No. But yeah, now I'm just gonna kill whatever I see. Not hungry, so you feel hot noodles would be a waste. But a cup of chai. Yeah, go make some. And I'll be drinking another one of these for vitamin C and the warm-up. There we go, we are down to 74. Well, 74... That sounds to me like they're exactly the same as Reishitis. They might not have more vitamin C. They both seem to have 6. But maybe our skill raise went up in the meantime. Or it sucks. I mean, that's still cloth. I'll take it. And there are some feathers there, because I see a corpse. Burdock teacup is cute. Yeah, they should just sell all the teacups in the store. Especially the acorn mug, right? The acorn mug is so good. I love the acorn one. I wonder if the moth is here. This is not a moth killing weather, but maybe on the way back. Wait, do I see a moose? No, there's not a moose at the bridge. 10 out of 10, yeah. Mr. Moose. Yeah, this is starting to look very blizzardy anyway. I think the moose spawned. Oh, no, he's there, he's there. Ooh, really nice. Now, if only we could kill him, but this really isn't the right weather. Can't really dance smooth in this. And there's no deer in this area. You know what I want? Right to fix this game. Oh, I thought he would say smoothie. I want a pancakes t-shirt. Oh, there is a deer hiding in here. Nice. Nice. Come here, mister. Yeah, run to the... Okay, whatever. Let's get the buck. Maybe not. I think I scared... I'm not sure what happened, actually. Either way, we're gonna get the doe because it's closer to the Riken. This is the time to get it. All three are here, yeah, we should take advantage of that. We already have a wolfie going after us. Right. What is he doing? He's going after the rabbit. That's actually fine. You have fun with that, sir. Sure, fire, let's go. Extremely cinematic with the Riken in the background, yeah.
Come on.
The snowfall. That's a lot of food here all of a sudden, which I like. -2. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. This might not turn into a blizzard, so let's take advantage of it. Let's do some harvesting. You know, I can use the knife. Let's use the knife, because we're gonna get the cougar knife anyway. Where are the rules on ice? Wildlife refresh, yeah.
I could eat anything right now.
Pinia, happy Sunday, welcome in. Going well here, going well here. Hope you're doing well. There's the buck. Okay, there's both of them. And there's the moose. So much fat. We should just get it all, really. We should just get it, all of it. All the fat. Do we have... We don't have any more ratios to make, sadly. I'm taking all the fat I can. 22 minutes is fine. Refresh can stick it where the sun don't shine. That reminds me of our sessions. Of our Monday sessions. We could sleep now to recover a little bit more condition. But I'm also really... I really want those deer. Still. Let's try. Let's try and get another buck. We could even get the moose now, really. I don't know which one I want more. The moose would take ages to harvest, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the deer. They also respawn faster. Hopefully the moose doesn't respawn until we are finished foraging. So which one of you is gonna come my way? So that my will is still alive despite the cholesterol. Yeah, somehow we are still alive. Okay, so I guess the doe is next, the second doe. Walking this way. I like it when they don't run when I shoot. It's really nice. They should do that more often. Oh, look, weather crows. Hell yeah. Dallin, welcome in. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna stock up on fat here quite nicely. I'm gonna kill the third deer as well, probably.
Turned out pretty well.
If I could find some sticks, let's look for sticks real quick. Just caught up on the stream. Yeah, we killed the cougar. And now we're fighting scurvy. It popped up a little sooner than expected, sadly. Okay, I'm just gonna spend coal. It would take way too long to look for more sticks. So it makes sense to do this. These. I'm gonna leave the pile of fat there. So 542. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using the knives since we're gonna get a cougar knife anyway. Makes perfect sense.
All I can think about is food.
Oh, such amazing weather. Now, if we could get that third deer over there. No, no, bad wolf, stop chasing him, please. I'm here. I'm right here.
Weak.
Okay, he's coming. It's good. No, 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 no. He's not gonna catch him, so I'm just gonna keep scaring him. I don't want him to chase the deer. Yeah, sadly he already scared him away. I want him to go that way, ideally. No, no, not where the deer is. I guess it could be worse, but yeah. Do I still have my fat? I do. Let's bring all of this in one place. Then deal with the third deer. No! Come on, man. No. I mean, maybe he's gonna catch him, right? No, not happening. Not a chance. I'm gonna need some sticks to start fires with anyway. Is this my last torch? I still have one. Where did those guys go? Oh. It chased him all the way up. That's inconvenient. Can you come here? Oh, he killed him. Nice. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Wolfie. Come here. Nice. Don't even have to spend my bow condition. The bear I'm gonna try and leave alone.
That did it.
Cougar on Ice and it's a party. We have a lot of fat now. We have like 9k calories of fat, I think. Something like that. So, pretty nice. Pretty happy about that. Did I not drop it? We're a little heavy, so I don't know if I'll be making more water. We already have 4 liters. Let's just harvest this guy right away. And let's drink... drink one of these. It's time to science if it's really a different amount of vitamin C than reishi. We have 78%, right? So we drink one of these for vitamin C. 71, so it seems like it's 7. Maybe it's just changed, so it could be even 8. So yeah, it probably seems slightly larger, so it does make sense to drink this over the other ones for vitamin C. I don't think I got Burdock from Desolation Point yet. I think it was near the church somewhere. We could go and check that out. Now that we have a knife. I don't really remember though. Oh, that's a big guy. I like to see that. I like to see that. Come here. Wiki says 7. Okay, and Reishi is 6. So that one vitamin C, it adds up. It makes sense. If we can use Burdock, we will. But as far as the medicinal effect goes, it doesn't really matter. Some feathers.
Feels like something is sapping my energy. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
12 minutes. I need... I'm gonna use the remaining sticks, I think. I don't have any torches, do I? No. Like to think that the wolf thinks we're playing fetch and it's running after the ball that we threw. Yeah, it's our hunting pal. We're getting fog, which is sweet, but like I'm gonna go forge anyway, so I don't think it matters too much. Let's take all the fat, of course. This guy alone gave us like 2k fat. Beautiful. And there's still the moose, but... man, the moose is very tempting. We do want the hide eventually anyway. It's just... we already have enough fat. I would prefer keeping him alive, because moose takes like 100 days to respawn, right? We can always hunt them later. The deer are probably a higher priority to kill. I think they have the same respawn timer as wolves, so that's like 20 days played game. Alright, time to roll again. I need to prepare another tea, so we'll... let's see, this is 72. We're gonna drink most of it, really. 72. We're down to 68. So yeah, we are actually losing still some vitamin C by doing this, unfortunately. Not much I can do about it, though. I'm gonna take all this fat, like, upstairs.
I'm not sure I can carry much
we can
more.
drop it up on the ship. At least these guys will not chase it as decoys. Wow, that fat adds up. We're killing 8 kilos of fat right now. We're carrying 8 kilos of fat. That's like 7k calories. I actually thought we had closer to 9, but I mean, 7's not that bad either. Alright, time to see if we... What's the lowest? This is 87, and this is 700. Is actually sufficient, right? 10 hours is like 675, yeah. So we can try this one for our 50-50 chance. Of course, we didn't get it, as usual. I swear we never do. It's unfortunate, but what can you do?
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Let's just eat what we can. Get
What
all
a way
this...
to die.
Wow, that's pretty unlucky. We keep
I
rolling
just
low.
wanna die. My
There we
stomach.
go. Let's drop all of these outside. And sleep 10 hours. It's really important that I don't forget, like, to drink the medicine or something, because I would wake up with 15% cognition. That would be a very unpleasant surprise. Like, you can stack afflictions. Yeah, that would be rough. And we are 77, so we may as well water all this down with some more teas. I think we're gonna drink another one. Harvest this. It's time for a forge. Drink a quick burdock tea for some vitamin C. There we go. It's down to 70. Problem is, we are gonna run out of tea sooner or later if we keep doing this. Also, it's extremely dark here. Cannot even turn the hacks on with the building mode because there's no building mode here. One of the few buildings that doesn't have it. Just gonna drop it down again. Okay, time to forge.
Come on.
There's our hammer. Not much else I left here. I left some coal, but we won't need it. Just gonna dump a bunch of coal here. Harvest the torch. And time for a quick forging session. Also, I'm just gonna drink the remaining burdock tea, really. Like, we need the vitamin C, so we need to keep drinking. And we're gonna warm up a couple of these. Oh, it's too dark. Almost there. Okay, time to forge. Obviously, we're gonna start with this knife. This is the main thing we need to forge anyway. There we go. We have a blizzard now, which is pretty much the perfect timing. I mean, we don't care. You know, we might only forge one hatchet now. We can always go and forge another one later. It's 4 hours, so we can do this. Because it'll be afternoon once we're done with this. And potentially good weather. Yeah, this is the perfect time to go. So I will leave this and this for a future hatchet, potentially. But this is the time to leave. We're gonna go. And maybe even some coal can be left here. We definitely have a lot of this. Let's drop 4. We're gonna restock elsewhere. And yeah, really, it's time to move out. We could consider killing the moose on our way out. What's the biggest problem right now? It's vitamin C and cold. So we should make our way back to Timber of Mountain and maybe, I don't know, take a different path in Pleasant Valley to get some more reishis. I don't know where I would get more reishis. Like, there's not that many in PV. There are some like on the edges, but I already collected quite a few. So yeah, we are at 70%. I will leave the hammer, and there it is. There's our beauty. We finally got a cougar claw knife. That's gonna be a game changer in terms of harvesting times. So that's nice. 3 strikes, yeah. Yeah, 3 strikes, we have not been there. We could visit that, yeah. Let's see. I will leave a backup torch here, because it sounds like it's a little windy. Let's outside. I don't want to lose the fire. No idea when Loopy will be back, yeah. She didn't really say anything. So this is how much fat? How much fat do we got? It's 15, 24. We're fine for the time being. And I don't actually see the moose. Maybe I just need to spin. Looks like it didn't even spawn. But that's fine. I don't think we are gonna spend time killing an entire moose now. We really are struggling with vitamin C. If you complete the horizon tail without the other tails completed, do you find technical balaclava? Yeah. You can just do the 3rd tail instead of the 1st tail, and you can still get the technical balaclava. The moose is here. I am definitely very tempted. Even the weather's great, but it's like it's 30 kilos of meat to harvest. I would spend the entire afternoon here. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. As much as I want to kill him, it's just, you know, on a normal run you would want to kill it soon so you would get the satchel early, but really this makes much more sense now for me, because we are still cold. Maybe eventually we'll switch. Yeah, she went to Italy to visit family or something, because it's like between semesters, so she had some time. You saw her being sneaky in the viewer list. Yeah, she's probably secretly building up the watch streak, you know. You can't remember. Calling out lurkers, yeah, generally a bad thing, but if it's like a mod that's a regular, I think it's a little different. It's still, you know, just let her lurk. She's busy, but it's not like calling out a random lurker, I think. Anyways. Yeah, feel free to call out Loopy anytime, you know. That's different. That's different. You love calling out Loopy. We realize this is not reliable. Gets updated minutes. Yeah, and I think sometimes when people don't chat, they don't always pop on. It's a little unreliable, I don't know. Do you think she felt that? Maybe you should try talking about pizza toppings she doesn't like, Sarah. She'll magically appear when you do that. That's a reliable way to get her to appear. I'm actually gonna take the church road here. Maybe we'll find some burdock. Wait, that's not a deer, is it? What is that? What's popping out there? There's obviously a wolf, but now the wolf would notice the deer if it was a deer. Let's keep moving. Woof woof. Burdock there, could it be? It could be. Let's quickly check. Let's quickly look from here. Anything? I don't think I see any burdock. And I think we're gonna get our paths crossed here with a wolf. Not yet. They can definitely smell us though. Let's keep moving. Top 100 pizzas and someone edited and put a Danish kebab salad pizza in the #1 spot. I've ever walked over the road with a hanging branch tree here from Katie's corner. Like the goal, like jump over. I actually don't do it, no. It's good chance you'll just take some damage from it. I tend to not take it because usually I don't go to Katie's secret corner. It's like a one-time loot and forget. But it can be good to avoid wildlife if you don't have a torch. It has its uses, but I tend to not take that path. You already disappoint her enough. Nonsense. You know very well that that's not the case. Welcome in, Mike. Nice try. You don't think so? She doesn't have to know, but I am curious about some unusual toppings you had. Nobody snitch on you. I would never. I would never. Okay, let's talk about coal a little bit before we go. Take 2 more, we can afford it, yeah. And we have sticks, okay, it's all good. You're TMing her right now. Wow. Don't have unusual toppings. I mean, from Loopy's perspective. Loop is very strict about pizza toppings, we know that. I don't consider any of your toppings unusual, but, you know, I like experimenting. Heard there's wolves in this mine. I better keep my eyes open then. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's coming. I'm surprised they didn't move any indoor walls. As far as I know, it's still exactly the same ones. There aren't any new indoor walls. There is one wall that's in an open cave. It spawns like in the back part of an open cave in Pleasant Valley. That's a new one. That's a pretty cool one. But the indoor walls, like actually indoor walls, seem to always be the same. Hot dogs and French fries on her pizza. Yeah, that's her dirty, like a cheat pizza, or I don't know how to call it. That's her one strange topping. First pizza from Lupus' perspective is the one with chicken, jalapenos, and corn. That's amazing. Come on. That's not even uncommon. Outside of Italy, let's say. I imagine Italians maybe don't like it too much, but that's really not uncommon. I often see like chicken pizzas and corn pizzas. It slaps. Yeah, that's a good one, honestly. And I often have jalapenos on pizza because it's like, you know, it's nice to have something slightly spicy. Jalapenos don't burn too much, but at least it's still something. I don't know. Do we drink another tea? Do we drink another tea? Probably not today. Let's just do water. Wildlife refresh. Indoor wolves aren't the wildlife. Yeah. They need to do a domesticated life refresh. Scrambling highway really sucks for this challenge though. I don't think there are any deer spawns. Let's just get out of here. Oh, that's wind. I was wondering why I got so slow down. I think that's wind that kicked in. You're that one when you get pizza, huh? When you make pizza at home. That's the one you make as well. Okay, okay. So if you're ever secretive, you can just say you made the usual. That could be your code word, you know, without angering certain topping purists. And we'll understand what you mean. Corn is your favorite, which is more common. You don't get corn on pizza? Really? It's not too uncommon here. Like, it's the only legume that goes on a pizza, really. I have never seen pea pizza or I don't know. I guess maybe beans. I have seen maybe beans on like a BBQ pizza or something like that, maybe, but that's a pretty uncommon one. Pizza gross, don't even talk to me. I was just thinking like a vegan pizza, right?
I need to find food.
Smug barn pizza, imagine that. Then I would totally try that, right? What free cans of sweet corn, nice. Yeah, a smug barn pizza would be interesting. You would? I totally would as well. I know, peas seem to be really hated by so many people. Kind of like raisins, they're just not popular. I like peas too, yeah. Oh, more deer. Do we go for them? Same problem as we had with the moose, like we really just need to go, I think. But we need to stock up on fat a little bit more. Maybe if we just killed one, just get the buck, you know. Just the buck and no one else. Get like a couple kilos of fat. Because we will need some extra food when we're gonna craft all that stuff, like the bear coat and everything. This might be our moment to kill it, actually. Oh no, we were too slow. And it's starting to snow. Even better. I don't think he's gonna keep walking here. That'll be very likely. Oh, he is. Oh wow, that's lucky. Let's do this. Oh man. I don't get it why sometimes they get scared instantly. Like, what triggers that is what I want to know. I genuinely don't get it. We can try one more time. Let's drink a warm tea. We will need it. You have an Italian here. Yeah, yeah. We should tone the unusual pizza topping talk down, I think. I was closer. Yeah, it could be the distance. Yeah. Oh, he's going the wrong way. I need to wait for him to go differently. Like, this is pointless. I'm not gonna catch up with him. It's not possible. This is where the cougar feed really helps. Oh, hold on. That deer might get caught maybe by the wolf. I think it's gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna try it here, I think. This is a bad angle. But, yeah, okay. Got him. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, well, I guess we have 2 deer to harvest. That's not what I planned. And we might get a blizzard, so... This is really not a good place to get caught. I'm actually gonna switch to crampons here, just so I don't damage them. Oh, come on, really? Oh, man. Why? Why does this happen exactly when I kill the deer. Like, every single time. It's so annoying. Like, I'm seriously considering leaving them here now because of this. Because I would have to go to Misanthropes and then back, and they're just gonna be spoiled anyway. Like, this is so annoying. You have no idea how frustrating I am when this happens. Like, and yeah, just kill the third one for good measure. Maybe at least we could use this guy if he's like windproof spot, but it doesn't look like it. There is a small chance we can stay warm here, but it's not... No, apparently this is too windy. Oh my god. The worst thing is this can still turn into a blizzard, so I'm not really gaining much by staying here. What to do? You know, the cougar... It doesn't take that long. We have the cougar knife though, right? So... This is just 24 minutes. How cold is this? It's -18 though, that's really bad. That's way too cold, unfortunately. Move concluded, finally. Nice, Marco. Welcome in. This is a bad spot for the deer because, yeah, if you get ass weather, which we get 90% of the time whenever we kill a deer, it's like a freaking trigger in the game. Like, you kill a deer, instantly turn on wind and prepare a blizzard or something. At least it's turning in the right direction. So we could start a fire here, let's say. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This is why you don't play Loper anymore. This is pure RNG though, like, it's just really dumb block. This can happen even on Pilgrim.
Alright.
And looks like the wind direction is changing for the worse again, so I'm gonna lose this in like
Fingers feel
10
numb.
seconds. I need to pull a torch from it before it gets snapped, because I need one torch on me. But this is just horrible. I need to stay here and warm up. There's very little we can do here. This wind just needs to go. We can't harvest while it's this windy, I think. It's just, yeah, it's just like -19. Not even without tea we can
Never been so hungry.
we can
in my life.
beat that. This is why we need our double barcode ASAP. It's just painful. Can't exactly sleep either. I guess we could read a book or something.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay, finally. Oh, what a relief. Now we have a million deer to harvest, but since we have the cougar knife, at least it should be much faster now. It shouldn't be nearly as bad. Definitely sucks, but it's finally over. How many cups flask can support? 8. But it can have more if they're like partially... It's 0.8 kilos of tea, so it depends how heavy they are. If you partially drink them, you could fit in more, in theory.
That did it.
-6. Oh, okay, I think we won't avoid the coal. We don't really have a choice. So this is 39 minutes. It's really not that bad. 39 minutes, but you can already see it on the meat. It's like the fat is already going to be low condition because we literally waited 1 hour, so we already won't get high condition fat. It might be still above 76%, but not by much. Yeah, 83% because I waited 1 hour. Unbelievable. Yeah, blizzard frequency is high, but this time it wasn't a blizzard. Like, yeah, we had blizzards foil or plants before, but this was just bad wind in an open area. So, like, that can happen anywhere, really. And in some ways, it can be both better and worse in lower difficulties because wind frequency is like weird, right? Wind changes more often on higher difficulties, but that's not always a harder thing. Sometimes it's a nice thing, right? If you get bad wind, it means you have to stay around for less time before it changes again. So in some ways it can also be nice. Oh, I never picked up the arrow. Totally forgot about that one. Yeah, we are definitely gonna struggle with scurvy, that's for sure. But I still have like 20 mushrooms in Timber of Mountain, so we can just keep drinking the teas until we get at least the bear coat. I can craft with this new knife too, and then fix it with a whetstone. But that's always an option. Don't fear yourself like me. Yeah, it's bad for the heart. Will's gonna get... Oh, nice, look at this. Will's gonna get a heart attack from what he's eating, and I'm gonna get a heart attack from all this weather RNG. Trying to save coal, so I'm gonna recycle some torches into sticks. Really trying to avoid a coal fire here. This might work. This entire deer is just 1 hour. That's beautiful. Yeah, the cougar knife is really good. We just got 2.1k calories worth of fat in less than an hour. That's impressive. That's amazing. Hell yeah. And that looks a little bit like timber wolves, but there's only 2. No, that's probably black wolves. Probably still black wolves, luckily. Don't really want to deal with timbies right now. But we're starting to be a little bit heavy from all that fat we're carrying. Also, I have no sticks. I wouldn't be surprised if the wind picked up now. We had this calm wind for like 2 hours. I think it's still the same wind change. that we got before. So I think the wind will be changing any moment. If we'll get lucky, it can just stay this way, but yeah. Wouldn't count on it. Maybe it's time for another tea. Just wait until I need to drink the warmed up ones, I think. Let's just drink water now. And we're already heavy enough, so I won't be making any more water. Let's harvest this dough. Oh, this one is frozen. That's not great because it's gonna take us... Well, it's still just under an hour with a hacksaw, but yeah. This is another bad thing about waiting before harvesting them. I want to use the cougar knife instead. Okay. Time to move out.
Too heavy.
Let's get at least to Quonset. Still really far though, and we're 13 kilos over the limit. That is quite the slowdown. It's all that fat holding us back, but we need it because we're not gonna have that much to eat in Timber of Mountain. We can still harvest wolves. Now that we have the cougar knife, we can live off wolves, and if we're lucky we might even find a moose in Timber of Mountain. That'll be like the dream scenario. The Timber of Mountain moose would definitely be worth killing, so that we can stock up some food for our crafting session. But yeah, we should be fine. I think I'm more worried about scurvy than calories at this point. That's definitely going to be the main issue from now on. Time to drink a tea though. Oh crap, almost lost a torch in the meantime. Eat to avoid losing the weight bonus. Oh, we have no weight bonus, Marco. It's like day 30, we still have not seen well-fed ones. Like, we starve a lot on this run. It's there's not much food to go by, but it's gonna change now that we have the cougar knife. I think we'll finally be able to get well-fed eventually. Yeah, we haven't had well-fed at all so far. I think the weather's changing. Looks like we're getting fog. Which is good. Means that we should be able to reach Quonset without much trouble.
Where can I find something to eat?
Oh man. I was seriously considering leaving those deer behind. Like, you know, just staying there, waiting for the wind to pass. That's once again just a luck roll.
Lay down right here.
Could have just gotten the blizzard there instead of the calm wind, and we would be far worse off. And as the new episode come out, we'll hear about it in the Dell Diary when it happens. Still no news this year. Hintron's been radio quiet. They are focused on delivering the episode, so Surely we will hear something new by April or May. I don't know when we're gonna get the episode, but like, I think they will give us some info, at least something, at least a forum post, if not a Dev diary. Think Sutherland in the story. I still don't understand how they can potentially tie up all the loose ends in the first 4 episodes. Won't be easy. You know, we can sleep in this blue house instead. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's a little closer. We're already tired and hungry. It's time to sleep. And to see more Jeremiah. I think it's gonna stay in Mystery Lake though, but who knows? Lurker Space Monkey, welcome in. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, we just lured an entire wolf flock here. This will be difficult to deal with. Oh my god. Okay, almost there. Just a little bit more. I would love to see more of Methuselah though. We haven't seen him in episode 4 or episode 3 because of this with Astrid, I think. I mean, no one's saying Astrid can meet him, I guess, but we've only seen him in the Will episodes. Okay, time to eat some fat. 80%. Let's try this one. Let's gamble this one. Ooh, gamble paid off for the 2nd time today. Beautiful. That means we can get a 10-hour sleep and actually recover our condition fully now. That is very nice. That is very nice. And I found a pot. I found a pot in Coastal. You know how rare that is? You rarely find a pot in Coastal. It's almost never here. Mr. Bell, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I don't remember the last time I found a pot in Coastal, really. Anyway, 10 hours of sleep. I will actually be full condition when I wake up now. Oh, beautiful.
I'm gonna need to eat.
Careful with indoor bears. Yeah, watch out for house bears. Enjoy YouTube videos. Thank you, thank you. Working on a... Ooh. What was that? Did a deer just die? Oh my god. Okay, no, let's not be greedy. That is 3k calories of fat. But he's really far and we really don't need it right now. We need to go. We need to move out. Like, we need to think about this, right? 77% scurvy risk, so... I hate to leave that bug behind, but we have to. Might be a pothead if you can remember how many pots you find in Coastal.
Come on.
This entire side of the map is just... never has any pots. How's our
Did it?
torches? We don't have many, so I'm actually gonna sacrifice a coal. Yo, you know what? This place has a lot of sticks, so I'm just gonna look for those. Instead of wasting coal, yeah, there we go. Plenty of sticks here. Need to be careful here, could easily get jumped by a wolf. Okay, put this in here. We'll leave one outside because we're about to drink one tea anyway. And take as many torches as we can. too bad about the frostbite. We could have recovered a little bit more condition, but yeah. Early game was a little rough for us. And I think we can easily carry all this. That we still have, yeah, we're pretty much at capacity, so not too bad. I'm gonna check once real quick. I think I left at least a whetstone here, maybe a few more things. I left some arrowheads. Let's collect all the stuff we want to take with us. Metal, I leave here. I'll take this. What else do we got? What else do we take with us? Pretty much all of this I sort of want to take. Okay, no, we can leave the feathers. We'll need a lot of this for trading, so I'll just leave this close to the trader. Makes perfect sense. And the rest is all worth taking with me. And I want to definitely take the whetstone. That'll be very useful. And I think that's it. Let's go. Yeah, we will need the whetstone because we're gonna create 2 bear coats sooner or later. And I ideally want to use the cougar knife. So it'll take a lot of damage. But this might be a good time to visit Blackrock actually. After we craft the bear coats, we could just go fix the knife. You know, do the whole Blackrock looting thing. Okay. Guess we're not getting a torch. It's actually pretty cold now that it's windy. Drink the tea. Oh, that's a small one. What? Really? Well, it's still a warm-up, but it's not gonna be much vitamin C. Okay, now the question is which path do we want to take? Let's go this way. This is towards the bear though. And we're in need of potentially another tea anyway. Need to keep drinking them for vitamin C regardless. Sucks that we lose a little bit of vitamin C by leaving these little bits. Yeah, 73. It's really not good. We're like perpetually 1 day away from scurvy. It's pretty tough. I'm wondering if it would be positioned to just, you know, tank scurvy, get scurvy and get 500 vitamin C. 500 vitamin C is how much teas? A lot, right? It's like 50 teas is 300, so it's like 80 teas or something. A bit more, 83.3. That's a lot. If we actually saved up enough teas, we could do it, because we could cure scurvy fast enough, right? Right now we have maybe 30 teas, so it's actually like almost halfway there. It could be an option eventually, but right now we have to focus on crafting our clothing and somehow avoiding scurvy in the meantime. Okay, here a wolf, yeah. Do we go through him? Yeah, I can do this.
Never thought I'd be done.
Backtracking would take too much time. don't want to do that, but there might be more wolves on the way. I don't think I've seen the bear yet. He sometimes goes up here now. I need to keep my eyes open. Yeah, but it wouldn't be impossible to cure scurvy, and it would really help us a little bit. It would like reset. Reset vitamin C for the next 30-ish days. And then we could focus on trading. I think we'll want to do that eventually, yeah. It's actually a good idea. Once we have all the clothing, we may want to do that. And then focus on trading and maybe stock up some more Reishis. I'm gonna drink the entire one here. Double warm up, extra vitamin C. But yeah, we're definitely burning through the teas now. I have my fat, right? Imagine if I forgot all this stash of fat. That would hurt. That would hurt a lot. Also, we need to make a second bow very soon. Our bow is at 27%. So we could kill a couple wolves here and there in Timber of Mountain. Maybe even kill a moose if we find it, but after that the bow is basically done. See you later, Krisa. Have a good one. Yeah, I think wind is dying down. I mean, this wind wasn't that strong, but... we should be able to use torches now, which is perfect timing, really, because I need to light one to go through the mine. How's our matches, anyway? Wait, is it really 12? No, okay, that's wrong. We got 28 matches still, and the marine flare. So that's fine, and 2 more packs, at least 2 more, maybe even more in Timber of Mountain. I could go get at least 1 more pack to Blackrock. Is this wolf back? This guy over here. I really don't like him. He would smell me by now. Looks like he's not around. Yes! We're gonna go to Blackrocky, don't you worry. I think after we craft all the clothing, our cougar knife will be low condition, so it'll be like the perfect time to visit Blackrock, maybe fix it at the milling machine if we get lucky with an Aurora. Probably what we're gonna do. How much? Oh, I really can't carry much more coal, but I really would like to get a little bit more. Is there anything else I can drop? I could leave some clothing behind. I could leave some clothing, not much though. I could leave this. 1 kilo. What am I carrying? The socks. That's not much though. Yeah, the mittens are waiting. Oh yeah, we really need to finish those. But I don't have much more. I guess I can chain another torch. because we have a lot of those. Pick up a couple lamps, but yeah, it's not much. If you ever need to lure Sarah somewhere else, just say Blackrock. Yeah, Sarah likes her Blackrocky. Now let's do that Stalker screening. Let's do it. So let's find some screenshot. This is a Stalker one? This one is pretty hard. What was I thinking? Wait, I'm going to move this one to Loper. I cannot give you this one. Not sure what it's even doing here. Okay, maybe this one. So, yeah. Good luck. You can start guessing right away. Region and location, as usual. Quonset Hut in Coastal. I can already say no to that. Black Rocky, but where? By electric thing, by power plant? Not quite, not quite. Not by the dam. On the river. Well, you'll have to specify a bit more. It's not near the dam. From prison. Okay. It's under the prison. It's under the prison. Yeah, yeah, between prison and trailer. Yeah, I can accept that. GG, Ruak and Clanchocula. Sarah, did you abstain? When I showed the Blackrock, I was like, yeah, Sarah's gonna know this. Or did you actually not know? Oh, this was too easy for you. I get it, Sarah. I get it. Yeah, I was like, if it's Blackrock, Sarah's gonna probably know it. She didn't even guess. Yeah, this didn't tickle her brain, it was not enough for our Blackrock expert. And we get a Loper Screeny and a Sarah Shouty as a reward. Thank you. Let's start with a Shouty. But wait, actually no. Let's start with the screenshot, because the Shouties are broken. I can fix them in the meantime. Let's do the screenshot. So let's see. Okay, well, this is a Loper one, so it'll be a little harder. Again, region and location. And in the meantime, I can fix the Shouties.
I am gonna guess Quonset Hut in Coastal Highway.
And that would not be it. So you can keep guessing something different. This is clearly not Quonset. Oh, right, I cannot actually fix the... Right, I can do it now. I can't change it while we are on this scene. Frost Cave for second airfield. Unbelievable. You even know the name. Sarah. Wow. I would not know the name if I didn't have it in front of me. It's actually called Frost Cave. Wow, I'm impressed. You had to. Oh no, don't be sorry. I'm impressed. Frozen Cave. Wow, you guys You guys are good. That's actually wild. 2 people. Your message failed to send. Oh, that's Twitch's fault. Were you actually guessing Frost Cave Rock? Were you actually guessing it? You didn't guess it anyway. Okay, okay. Wow, I'm still surprised 2 people got this. So quickly. This was not easy. Or maybe just me. Honestly, I should learn it a little bit better. And let's fix the shouties.
You've had a blizzard, yes, but what about a second one? I don't want a second one. I'm gonna sleep again. Please, stop. 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 Stop while I'm sleeping. Thank you! Beautiful! Lovely. Mwah, smooches. HRV really listens to me.
Yeah, you should go visit HRV, Sarah. See how much it loves you. Keeper same as Screeny 8, I see, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Airfield has a lot of caves, and you guys guessed it really quickly. I've already encumbered. No more coal. I mean, okay, fine, no. Let's pick it up and let's just leave it at the entrance. We can definitely do that. We're not gonna be encumbered for long. And we want to go through 3 strikes, right? It's kind of on the wrong side, though. It's kind of on the wrong side of the Pleasant Valley for us. I think we really shouldn't. It's too much of a detour. Yeah. But the area between here and Timber of Mountain, we already picked it clean. Like, there's not gonna be any rations. Maybe we forgot 1 or 2 somewhere, but I'm not gonna exactly stock up on rations at this point. You don't think you're gonna screeny right all year? Well, you haven't been redeeming many. We didn't have too many screenies. We also have gotten fewer Sarah Shouties, so thank you for that redeem. Because this is exactly what I told you, Sarah. See, you were worried. But, like, people are eventually gonna realize it's 4k points. It's not gonna happen every stream. 200 Reishis. Oh, that would be a nice large stack of Reishis. I would love that. Things that do for 200 Reishis. It'll be more. I think it'll put you down like a sick dog. No, come on. Don't say that. It was a nice clippy. No, it wasn't. Oh, come on. Don't lie to me. Every Sarah clip is a nice one, especially when it's not like 3 seconds. No, I'm just happy it wasn't another one of those really short ones. Should I take a sewing kit too? I guess we're gonna do it, yeah. You love the 3 seconds one? I don't. Some of them are okay, but most of them are
Too much stuff to carry.
too short, really. Oh my god, okay, we will have to drop some coal, that's for sure. Okay, anything else I can leave behind? Because I really don't want to drop. Oh my god, I brought the hatchet here. Oh, totally forgot about that. Yeah, we're leaving the hatchet behind. It's not the best spot. I'm actually gonna mark it in my journal because I don't wanna forget where I placed it. We can get rid of these. I mean, the burn... No, I think I picked it up. Hatchet, TV site, cinder, hills. There we go. have one tea, but it's about to be cold. But we are warm now. It's actually very nice. Let's make it through before before the changes. We are starting to cool down now. So chop chop. Your clip's very nice, very good. Nuh-uh. I don't agree with that. Oh no, we're gonna lose the torch here. We're gonna lose the torch. It's too strong of a vent. Is that a bear? It looks like a bear. Loopy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. That is a bear. Okay, I'm gonna note down the bears that we have. PV bears. We have the plane crash and Cinder Hills. You home yet? We were actually wondering when are you going to return home today. Sarah was summoning you and it looks like it worked. Sarah only hates that HRE clip because you made it. No, she hates it because it's her clip. She hates all her clips, come on. She shouldn't. For some reason she does. What a way to make you the villain. No one's the villain here. It's just you should give your clippies more of a chance, you know? Any of them are actually nice. Like the panic one in Muskeg, that one is oh. Oh, you're already home, but we only had 3 hours of sleep. Okay. Well, when does your semester start? This Monday? Hopefully not. Still, you got today to recover at least, even if that's the start. We're gonna cut it through here. Maybe we'll find some shrooms on this side. Let's see. Let's keep our eyes open. Oh, okay. This Monday. Well, you can't wait. Oh, it's nice that you're so excited. I was never ever excited for start of school. Not even university. You know, that was like, you know, more of my choice to study there, but still. For me, it was always a bad day. The first day of school, it was like, oh, it's a very sad day. Nice to see that you're excited. We still have 3 torches. We can pick up a couple sticks, make more torches later. How's Scurvy doing? 71%. Krolitsk, welcome in. Happy Sunday. A lot of very interesting classes this semester. So no more math. I mean, you still passed the math, so it wasn't that bad, right? Two more maths exams. Well, you already passed one. Surely you can pass the other ones too. How's my weekend? Stressful, because we're doing this animal fat only challenge, and it's actually tougher than I thought. But right now our health is amazing, so can't complain too much. But we have a new problem. I killed a cougar. I'm working on my bear codes, but this is the problem right here. I knew it would be a problem on an animal fat only diet, but yeah. Didn't even read the title. Typical. And it's a fun challenge actually. Minus all the food poisoning we're getting. Like, the difficulty feels just right. It's not really like frustrating, except the stupid deer that refuse to die, and when they die a blizzard starts. That just sucks. But other than that, it's like, you know, like pleasant, difficult sort of. Too bad the weekend's almost over though. Could use another one. Oh, it's a gun. You know what? I mean, I'm not sure what he's doing here, but I'm taking him. We could use some more feathers eventually. Or at least I'm gonna attempt to take him if he's not gonna move this time. Yeah, double weekend would be nice. I would take that. I see a wolf there. The only problem is now we are encumbered, so we'll have to deal with that somehow. Maybe we can drink. The ptarmigan is pretty heavy. I suppose we could harvest the meat away and like carry the carcass. Now that we have the cougar knife, this should be pretty quick, right? It should be like... It's 4 minutes. Yeah, we could do that. And the ptarmigan would lose... Yeah, we'd lose over 1 kilo. That's probably worth it. Are you looking forward to playing Subnautica again? Are you playing Subnautica tomorrow, or are we doing co-op? Monday off, then probably Wednesday and Thursday. Really? 3 days off? Wow, I'm jealous. I'm gonna save my days off for Wintermute. So it can't come soon enough. I can use some time off, you know. Probably not gonna book anything until then, but we'll see. I mean, I still haven't taken any days off this year, and we are almost 2 months in. Right, this is a one-way, right? I don't remember if this is goldable. I think it is. Is it? This is a little steep. Hopefully we can watch a full Sarah stream. Oh yeah. She said she would go to the Aurora, so let's see if she holds her word. But she's still sicky, so hopefully she'll feel better. Quack quack quack. Where? There's a quack quack. I could use another one. Wait. Wait. Did he go through a rock? No, okay, he's up there. I was about to check. That's a pretty unfortunate position. I can't really chase him up there. Let me quickly just drop this. And we're gonna have to make some torches anyway, so let's maybe set up a fire first. Who knows? Not you. Well, yeah. I hopefully will feel better.
Come on.
Can't blame you for skipping a stream if you're sick.
Well, that didn't work. That's done.
Let's warm up our teas as well. I really don't like how few ratios I already have, but yeah. Oh, this is the small one again. It doesn't matter too much, but I'm not gonna jiggle them actually, because I really just want to warm them up, take some torches, and take this guy over here. Hopefully I can sneak up. He's in a really awkward position. It's not even making any sounds. It's right there. If he turns around, he will see me. He's way too... I don't know if I can hit this. Okay. He was a little stuck in the ground. I was a little worried I wouldn't hit him. You go to work, get coughed on, get sick, repeat. Aww. Don't you have a flu vaccine? What are you getting sick with? You were saying you were getting the vaccine, right? Which makes perfect sense in like your occupation, honestly. Yeah, easy to get sick around kids. I would like to save my cougar knife if I can. And this is 7 minutes, not that much worse. Let's do that. Avian code booster shot, and it still wasn't enough. That sucks. I wasn't really like sick this year at all, but I mean, it's pretty easy for me. Yeah, I don't really work with people. I have like colleagues, right? But in the office, it's especially we can work like from home when we're sick. It's usually if someone gets sick, it's usually contained. Pneumonia around right now. Oh my god, feel better, Pooks. Drink lots of tea. And maybe go see a doctor. If you haven't already. Got told Friday to come back tomorrow if you didn't feel better. What? You mean on Monday? Surely you didn't get told to work on Saturday, right? Or you mean like doctor? What day is it? It's Sunday, Pooks. Wow, you must be really sick. Do you know what week is it, Sarah? I mean, forgetting a day, okay, maybe. Maybe you just take on after daddy, but if you forget the week of the year, something is very wrong. I hope you still know what week it is. Oh, okay, so the doctor. Well, you should go to the doctor. You should not work on Monday and go to the doctor, yeah. You think week 9? Wow, you don't even track it. Yeah, she's really sick, guys. She's really sick. You should not go to work, Books. Yeah, if you don't feel better, you should definitely go. Coming from you, what does that mean? Do you never go to the doctor, BB-8? I mean, don't you live with a doctor? That's kind of a nice perk, right? You might feel better. Okay. Okay, that's true. But if you don't feel better, you really should go. Alright, I think we're all set for our little crafting session. You were concussed for a week and so I was trying to get you to the doctor and you just didn't. Wow. Should have listened to Sarah, yeah. Didn't set the best example for her now, but why wouldn't you go?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You didn't wanna listen, yeah. You turned out fine. Well, I don't know, you suddenly can't guess any screenies. Maybe it's a symptom, you know? Maybe it's the concussion. As you were saying, you didn't guess a single one this year. Yeah, that's very serious. Screening 8 not guessing screenies. Something is very wrong. So we're at 73% scurvy, we definitely want to drink some tea if we can. Definitely drinking this. $73 down to 69. You dreamt you were in PV, there were 3 moose in front of you and 2 bears behind you. You had a TLD dream. You haven't played TLD for like months, that's interesting. You are Will. Sarah's like, ew. Bradjan, welcome in. Game does that to you, you find it just sticks to you. I don't know, if I have TLD dreams, I don't really remember them. I'm sure I had one or two over the years, but I don't seem to remember them if I do. Steph slept on your back.
Damn it. So hungry.
Funny thing, you've never played TLD, but just watch other people play for the fun of it. Really? So, what makes you not want to try play yourself? I guess it's quite a time investment too, right? Like playing the same run. It's not a short game. Dreams for pilgrim strats. That kind of worked. Wow. That's some efficient dreaming. Mr. Loop is trying to talk to you. This is the last torch I have. I might actually have to start a fire before I reach the mountaineer's hut. That's kind of annoying, but I have to start a fire just here. Just before we reach it. Kind of awkward. Ooh, it's kind of windy though. Just get a little frustrated with dying a lot, but also time investment. Yeah, yeah. Like, it takes a while to learn alone, right? It's, yeah. It's one of those games, if you put like 30 or 40 hours, you really just know the very basics still. Meanwhile, some games you can beat. You can even 100% them in 40 hours.
Something's...
Made it today, 5 yesterday on Interloper, new record, spawn in PV. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, God, I heard the steps. Yeah, learning Interloper is a lot of fun. I remember back when I thought it was like, it was impossible to get comfortable on Interloper, like you would always just be stressed. But eventually you just get used to it as a baseline. And I think now with the new updates, the same could even apply to Misery. Like, it's not the same as when it released. With all the new stuff, with the trader, with mid-curing box, it does make Misery a lot more approachable. So maybe we'll revisit it at some point. Because Loper, what a wild concept.
Feels like night is coming.
I don't know, base Loper I find pretty cozy at this point. It's what happens when you spend thousands of hours playing it, of course. When you're new to it, Loper is quite a challenge for sure. Enjoy the dopamine rush when you find an item. Oh yeah, that's always nice. Especially when they refreshed the loot and everyone got to feel that way for a while. And that's a reason why I actually don't want to study while I refresh too much just yet. Because I like getting surprised. Alright. So I'm gonna actually start a fire and make a couple more teas because yeah, we're running out of teas, but I have a lot of shrooms here. So let's make some. Let's make some more reishis. Stress adds to the enjoyment. Yeah, definitely. It's a game that a newer player can enjoy too, by just dropping the difficulty, but it can just keep challenging you for a very long time if you keep upping the difficulty. Let's start boiling some water. Yeah, so this is all the ratios we have. It's not as much as I hoped. I thought I had some prepared ratios as well, but clearly not. You respect it, but you don't understand it. Which is fine. The difficulty is very customizable, so whatever you find enjoyable. 10 hours last week to 95 hours plays, you're committed. Yeah, definitely hooked, definitely hooked. Like, I have 4.2k hours, but I definitely had weeks where I had like 80 hours. Especially when the new content came out, like in December I had time off. I might have done even more because I had time off, so no work. Just was enjoying the new content for like 2 weeks straight. That's another thing that helps, right? That they keep releasing new content all the time. And it's been like that for a decade. This really takes a long time to craft though, all these mushrooms. But we'll need them for scurvy. I definitely need them. Not much choice, really. Everyday streams in December, those were the days. Yeah. I miss them too. I miss them too. No responsibilities, just some TLD. It was really nice. Yeah, let's drink one. Let's drink one. We definitely need the vitamin C. Let's drink a whole freaking tea. Get the scurvy risk down a little bit. Ooh, running out of fuel though. Chris, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. We're trying a new challenge and it's actually pretty tough. I'm quite surprised how much work this thing is.
Gotta eat soon.
So we want to start with the bear code, I suppose. And this will be 39 hours, but 30 hours with the cougar claw knife, so I think it's worth it. I think we want this bear code ASAP. Actually, let's finish the mittens first, because it's just 1.8 hours or 2 with this. Yeah, we're gonna use the sewing kit, finish the mittens. I think that's the way to go. Wait, I think I'm still inside. There we go, that's a little better. Is scurvy the hardest part of this? Currently, yes, but early game was very difficult. Before you get the bow, you have very, very limited food sources. So that was really hard. Like, I think the first 10 days are still the hardest part of the run, but that's what I like about this. It didn't get much easier. Like, it keeps challenging me, which is pretty cool. I was expecting a huge drop in difficulty once I got the bow, but it really isn't, because it takes ages to harvest all the fat. So, not exactly a walk in the park. Rachel and Burdock have vitamin C. Yeah, we are trying to rely on those, but scurvy does take 25 days if you don't eat any vitamin C, and it's like it's day 33. We're already struggling with it, and we have to rely pretty much only on those teas. So it's only gonna take us so far, right? They're not renewable, and we can start on the bearskin code now. At last. In fact, we should probably sleep now. It's plus 11. We can definitely sleep. We are going to roll some... yeah, let's eat this. This is a 50-50 chance, right? So we might avoid food poisoning if we're lucky.
Oh,
We did not, once again.
gonna die.
So let's drink this little medicinal tea we have left and sleep for 10 hours now. Actually, that was a bit of a mistake. Maybe it's too late. It doesn't matter. Let's just sleep this off. You've been wondering in the main menu that the house they put us in, is it anywhere on the map? Yes, but it's a DLC location. Actually, I don't know if the main screen is different for non-DLC, so it might depend. Work in Windows like that. Yeah, I guess you mean the transfer pass. Yeah, it's. Can I say it here? I don't think we can. Yeah, you have to like find it in the DLC region. But there are several places with working houses. There's one in Mountain Town. What are some other locations that have working? Mostly maybe the newer maps, right? Blackrock? Does Blackrock have anything? Not really, right? I mean, technically in the prison somewhere. But yeah, that's an actual in-game location. Didn't realize that reishi had the least vitamin C. Yeah, it has less vitamin C, but that's fine. It adds to the challenge. Honestly, I was considering doing this without without vitamin C. Actually, I'm not sure how viable that would be, but I mean without vitamin C, like without teas, it would be pretty rough, right? Because of scurvy mainly. I don't know. Eventually we can get vitamin C pills, but that's gonna take a while. The trader, it would. Yeah, I don't know if we could survive scurvy, so I'm trying to keep it away. We're gonna actually drink some tea now. Yeah, down to 73. We'll have to drink some more later, but for now, let's craft. Let's keep working on this. I'm gonna drop the improvised knife because it just keeps getting in my... clutters my inventory. Blackrock is a room at the back with windows. You'd never base there. Yeah, Blackrock is not the most popular region, but we do have some people that like it very much. For sure. This will take a while, but luckily we have enough food. And hopefully drink as well. But yeah, airfield, like the DLC regions especially, they have many houses like that without loading screens. I think the new regions in particular, like Hinterland, realized that they are quite popular. People generally like them. So they try to add more of them now in the game. Actually, we should probably drink more teas. Right. Let's get some more vitamin C. 73. Oh man, it's not great. It's not great. We're gonna be out of teas by the time we finish the bear coat, so that's not quite as I hoped it would go.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I'm gonna drink a whole tea because we're losing like 2 vitamin C from what I can see if I just drink the small one.
My stomach feels like an empty
So yeah,
pit.
I'm drinking the entire one. Even if we're losing the medicinal effect, we need to deal with scurvy. It's yeah, unfortunate that we have to burn through them like this, but I'm not in a position to survive scurvy right now. For sure.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
And we're not really tired enough to sleep, so let's just keep crafting. I think I'm actually gonna do one more tea again because yeah, that scurvy risk is not nice. Are you not allowed antibiotics? Oh, we are allowed antibiotics, yeah. But believe it or not, we only found a single bottle so far. This is all antibiotics I found. But I haven't done that much exploration. We'll definitely go later. The problem is we are behind on the temperature curve. Like, we need to catch up. We don't even have any barcodes. It's day what? It's day 35. We have 0 barcodes. So yeah, we really need to work on this. We are at plus 18. I mean, okay, I should probably put this on. That'll help. Plus 20. But we need the cougar head wrap. We need double barcodes, and then we'll breathe a little more easily. Maybe it might be time to do some mending pretty soon as well, right? The underwear, the combat pants, they are missing half a degree, so yeah. There's a few. Ooh, wait, didn't I want something with the aura? Right, I wanted when I'm in Blackrock. Right now it's not very useful. But when I'm in Blackrock, we might actually be able to fix our knife. That'd be very nice. The engine got better with dealing with thousands of objects. Yeah, like the game evolved a lot in 10 years. They're mostly in the newer regions. Yeah, the oldest region is Mystery Lake, and when you think about it, it doesn't really have any... Well, it does actually. It does have the lookout, right? And lookout, it's like, it's been there since the start. It was in a different location, but it's been there, so they were always able to do it, I suppose. But those interiors were not as common. It was mostly just the lookouts early on. Funboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, okay, now we're getting a little bit too cold, I think. Plus 4, we can make it. It's already morning. Just keep crafting. Scurvy, again, not looking very good. I'm gonna have to make some more teas, that's for sure. How many more teas can we even make? Let's maybe count the vitamin C we have. We have 11 teas here. Let's pick all of this up. 11 teas here. I'm not gonna count the medicinal ones because those really don't contain much. So we have what? 11. So we have 22 teas. We have 22 teas. That's if I even drink them like entirely, which I'm not sure if I want to. So let's count like 5 vitamin C on average. That's 110 vitamin C, which is only 4.5 days of vitamin C. That's actually, it's enough to craft the bear coat, but after that, I don't know, the cougar hide might be able to do that as well. 1 bear coat, 1 cougar hide, and then we have to actually go and search for some more. Yeah, I don't think I can make the second bear coat. It's a little risky. Whew. Yeah, we still have like 40% to go anyway.
Feeling weak.
Went straighter. In like 5 days, we will be able to start it, but I need to get my clothing in order first, so I don't even know how early we'll be able to get there. But it'll make sense to maybe go back to...
Can't feel my hands.
Go back to coastal with the bear hides. We'll see. Let's focus on this first bear coat first, and then we shall see what's next. I think this one makes the most sense, though.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, I forgot that's a possible resub sound. Zadu, happy Sunday, welcome in. How's it going? Guess we can do half an hour outside again. Oh man, for a second I thought I was getting some kind of a scurvy or something, you know. Okay, we'll just have to keep drinking this, sadly. It's a lot, but what can you do? I needed vitamin C. Very wasteful. Scout is scary AF. Why? It means you're getting new stuff, Sarah. That's a good sound, right? Maybe it's a little too loud though, I don't know. I'm doing good. We started a new challenge and it's... Well, it's pretty challenging. I guess it's a good challenge.
Just need to close my eyes.
Very tasty. Finally getting a bear coat after like 35 days. Yeah, fed diet's going well. We actually managed to build a little stockpile here from all the deer we were killing. We should actually check our stats again. How much fat did we eat so far?
If I don't get some food soon.
34 days. We had 39 food poisonings and 43 kilos of fat. We ate 43 kilos of fat so far, so that's something. Yeah, lack of vitamin C is going to be our mid-game problem. I expected it when I started the run, so I'm not too surprised. And now that we're exhausted, we're probably... This is a good time to sleep. We'll finish the bear code after. This is the time to sleep. So let's try and eat up. Do we have any fat that's still in good condition? Let's check. Let's check. 76, 78. Yeah, we can try and eat this.
I wonder if I
Maybe
can
we'll get
drop any
lucky.
of this gear. Oh,
Never ever lucky. Crazy. It's just insane. It's a 50-50 chance and I swear I get like 1 in 5 times only. It's pretty insane. Let's try and eat this low condition stuff now that we have food poisoning anyway.
it hurts.
Let's at least fully eat up.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh, what a way to die.
Drop a couple of these high condition
just
fats
wanna die.
in a different pile,
So
but...
tired.
And let's sleep. Drink one of these. Whole moose. Oh yeah, we still need to kill a moose. If we find a moose here, that'll be very useful. How do I recover condition with food poisoning? RNG basically. If animal fat is above 76%, so it's relatively fresh, we have a 50-50 chance of not getting it. And if I eat a whole kilo of it, I can sleep for 10 hours. But yeah, lately I haven't been very lucky with it. Yeah, I'm sure it's 50%. I was actually doubting it today, but we checked with this. It was open there for a second, you could see it. So yeah, for high condition fat it's 50% chance for food poisoning. We're just a little unlucky, but if we keep trying for long enough, it can't roll food poisoning every single time. Like, we have to get lucky at some point. So yeah, Cougar Knife is down to 71% sadly, but I mean, we got a bear code now, almost there. With bad luck you could die. Well, no, because if you're low condition, it's easier. If it's 15% or less condition, you do not lose condition with food poisoning. So what you can do, if you're that low, is eat up a little bit more, like let's say full hunger bar. Then sleep for 9 hours, let your exhaustion go down. Because you get exhausted very quickly when you have food poisoning. But you wouldn't lose condition. And then sleep again for 10 hours. And you can recover to like 40 or something eventually, so... Yeah, it's a surprisingly well-balanced challenge. And thank you for the gift sub as I do to BB8. It's a surprisingly well-balanced challenge, more so than I expected. It's all kind of working out nicely. You can roll food poisoning every time. Well, yes, but you know, if you roll it 100 times, you would expect to get it 50 times. You can get lucky, unlucky, but And there we go. Our first bear coat. That's a huge milestone. That's a huge milestone we got here. Beautiful. Up to plus 24. We probably can't even freeze here anymore. Wonderful. How are these guys doing? I need to harvest them ASAP. I don't want to lose those feathers. Because I would like to get this eventually. I would like to get it maybe at least in coastal. So right now I'm working on the ptarmigan down. But that's, you know, that's for late game. It would really help us eventually, but... yeah, let's see. 84. Definitely gonna drink a bunch of these now. Let's drink even 2. Now that we have some hunger, it'll be good to get some extra calories. I will try to actually pick these that have 110 and not 100 calories now. Let's just get it all up. Down to 74. And just in time for this, we could do that, right? It's 11 hours. It's actually not that bad. So I think we're gonna do this one as well. And replace the wool took. That will give us another boost. But maybe let's do the ptarmigans first, because they are decaying pretty quickly, so I don't want to lose them. It's... oh, right, yeah. What if I use this knife? I don't care about this knife that much. It would be how long? Yeah, 2 hours 8 minutes. It's similar to when you do it by hand. We're also almost character harvesting 5, so this is not bad. Yeah, let's do it with the improvised knife. 2 hours. Actually, no, wait. Now that we have calories, I'm gonna leave them behind. Because this is going to drain my calories like crazy, so... no, let's just do this for now. I think this is spending my calories the same as if I was standing still, so it's not that bad. Imagine early game is the hardest part. Yeah, early game was brutal. We actually got frostbite, and that was very close. I was already starting a fire, but I just decided to roll with it. The first 10 days was insane. I spawned in Timberwolf Mountain, and I couldn't summit. I couldn't go for backpack. I just went straight for the forge, and I got lucky with the loot table a little bit. I got loot table 2, which I know. So I got the hammer at the best possible spot in Pleasant Valley, the first place I checked.
Some place to escape this cold.
So that's also nice, because yeah, early game is pretty insane. Outdoor workbench must be doing this so much. Yeah, this is crazy. Now that we have safe house customization, you can do this in many places, right? But this used to be pretty much the best workbench in the game. It still kind of is, because you don't have to build it, right, with customization. You can just use it from early game. Ooh, look at this, 1 arrow down. That feels amazing. Let's get another T in us. Maybe even 2. We really need that vitamin C. Perfect. Down to 68. I like to see that. How are these guys doing? 41. If I get Magellan's weather, I'm gonna start a fire to thaw them out maybe, but really that's not the main problem, it's the calories. But I want to get a 10-hour sleep tonight, so I'm watching the calories. That's why I'm trying to drink so many teas now. This is a great time to drink the teas. Oh yeah, this is amazing. Wow, we're actually warming up in the afternoon. That's... it's been a while since we were able to do that. I love that. Yeah, loot table 2, my beloved. I love it so much. Best loot table. Learned about frostbite yesterday. I didn't know it could be a permanent debuff. Yeah, there actually is a way to remove it now by cheating death. You have to die, of course, but if you cheat death and select the temporary debuff that even removes frostbite, that's the only way to get rid of it. So more or less it is permanent, but yeah. If you do die, I guess at least you lose the frostbite. At least something. Okay, I guess we can actually get it now. I guess that's it. Let's drink one more tea. And there's our wrap.
dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. 27 degrees, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. And we still are missing underwear, second set of combat pants. We don't actually need combat pants on the second set. We're just gonna get wolfskin pants eventually. So we should start killing some wolves. We only have one pelt, which I brought from Summit. This is not even cured yet, so it's not really a consideration. Do we need any mending? Let me drop this second cook. No longer need it. What do we mend? These, yeah, combat pants I probably want to mend pretty soon. The rest is still okay. And time for one more tea. Let's just really get it all in. We still have some more shrooms to craft, so these are not all of our teas, as long as we cook the rest. Versus loot table 1, our lantern is in Keeper's Pass. I still didn't get mine, it's like, it's in the transition, so we're gonna get it eventually. But my least favorite is definitely loot table 3. It's just so different from the other ones in several ways. So I just find it annoying. And honestly, the lantern is pretty annoying too, because it's like, it's near Summit, but you have to take a specific Summit path, right? Eric's Falls. I often skip Eric's Falls, I usually don't go there. Though on this run we actually did go there, because we actually climbed the rope down from a summit. I haven't done that since I summited for the first time, I think. I did it on purpose to get more tired, to, you know, like better manage my calories and get more condition recovery. So I purposefully took rope down. It was, it felt strange. Okay, so what's next? We can't do the second bear code yet. So the Bashmigans, but I need to do those in the morning. They need to last one more night. One more night, because now we get the 10-hour sleep with the calories on. So, oh, I need to make another bow. My bow is low condition. I need to fix some arrows maybe. I mean, arrows are still, we have 7. I need to work on the second bow, yeah, 27, so that's our next project. We really need to do that anyway. And, you know, I could use, I mean, 6.5, 5. Yeah, maybe let's use the improvised knife for this one. We can wear it down, why not? Because I can always sharpen this. I do have 2 whetstones, but an hour and a half, it doesn't make that much difference, I think. So this is a good use. This is 2 hours, maybe. And then we can go to sleep, get our 10 hours. Go. And yeah, perfect. Just in time to sleep 10 hours. Should be easily warm enough, yeah. They got loot tables. It's like you get one, it's all the same loot. Yes, on the interloper. The loot is still somewhat random, but you can tell which region you get what item in sometimes. It's a bit complicated, but we have exclamation mark loot tables if you like want to see the specific loot. But if you are new to the game, I would recommend not using that too much, because it's nice to just find it on your own. But you know, if you want to do some challenge once you're like more experienced, it pays off to like. It's too hard to memorize it, right? You might remember some specific spots where you find loot, but
I need to find something.
There's too many combinations, so it's basically tracked in a sheet. And also it's an interloper and misery only thing for the most part. So if you play on lower difficulty, but you said you were trying interloper, so yeah, it does apply. On lower difficulties, it's mostly just a couple items like shortwave caches and Polaroids. So not many things, but on interloper you have like hammer, hacksaw, lantern, far striker, maglance, and one more, bedroll. Those 6 items are usually tied to loot tables. So time to harvest, I guess. Going to harvest. I also need to prepare some shrooms, so we have several things to do here. But now that we're starving, we should probably do the ptarmigans. That's what we're waiting for. Do the carcass harvesting when we have ptarmigans. Yeah, 2 hours. Let's do it. I'll need these feathers. Sometimes moose. Yeah, it used to be. I think it's still a thing, actually. I think it's still a thing. From my limited experience in the regions where it used to be a thing, it seems like they didn't change. It works, they changed some of the locations. So yeah, sometimes moose, even certain specific containers, but that is like really uncharted territory. I only know that because I know Loot Table 2 had like some revolvers that were not supposed to be on Interloper back when there was a bug where you could find revolvers. There was a backpack in Mountain Town and in Frozen Muscat, both had a guaranteed revolver in it, but they only spawn on Loot Table 2 for some reason. And that's kind of how I developed my love for that Loot Table. So I guess certain specific backpacks can also spawn, but it's too... That just gets too difficult to track, so not really sure. So we got a blizzard. We're gonna be waiting for a bit. Maybe we can make some more mushrooms and finish our second bowl. I see, welcome in, happy Sunday. I want to bring the woodworking tools with me to Coastal Highway once we go, but I'm actually not sure what the next step is going to be. I was thinking of going to Blackrock, but I don't know. I mean, maybe yeah, Blackrock is a good next spot. We could leave these over past the cave, right, in bricklayers at the workbench until this cures, and go search for some more vitamin C sources, so for more reishis in the meantime. Maybe kill a second cougar, because we are gonna have to repair this, and recrafting it from the scratch, it takes too much time. I usually don't like doing it. So killing another cougar could potentially be a good idea. Then again, the Blackrock cougar is pretty nasty. That's one of the less nice cougars to fight. How's the snow treating me? Oh, pretty good so far. Pretty good. Can't complain. Get some more arrow shafts. Oh, too dark. Okay, that usually doesn't happen here, but yeah. It's the blizzard that's doing this. Scurvy 70%. Yeah, we can let the scurvy go up for now, because now we're starving anyway. Let's just do this. We have easily over a day. These are all the shrooms we have, though. This is it. Our final supplies. And the blizzard is still not over, so what do? We could harvest some of these clothing for cloth, maybe. Not sure what else to do. Oh, okay. Just like that. Or maybe just the wind bugged out, not sure. Still looks very blizzardy. Let's keep harvesting for now. Looks like it might be actually stopping. Biter, welcome in. Thank you for follow. Yeah, it is stopping. That is nice. So we might actually be able to resume this now. Perfect. Picks up some arrows. I think all my fat is already low condition, so we are unlikely to not roll food poisoning. I think it's 90% chance from now on, so yeah. We would have to get very lucky to not get food poisoning anymore. Let's just fix the arrows. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm missing these. Maybe this is the time for us to go to sleep. It'll be like midday when we wake up. It's not like we really need to do much else now. We have how many arrows? We have 10 arrows. Yeah. Get rid of these two. Let's keep one full stewing kit. What else do we get rid of? I guess I can leave behind the improvised knife as well. What I would like to do, I don't think we have metal left. I would really like to repair my hacksaw. Oh, we do have metal. We should probably attempt to do that. 81% chance of success. Nice. 92. Can leave behind some coal for sure. This is more than we need. If you're gonna go to Blackrock, this will be more than enough coal, yeah. So the main thing I want to do, yeah, we want to also harvest this. We don't really need it. Just need some cloth. I guess it's time to try and sleep. But we're definitely getting food poisoning, so let's just eat all the low condition fat anyway, like the lowest condition ones. Let's just embrace the food poisoning.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh, what a way
That's
to
a
die.
lot of food poisoning, alright.
I just want to die.
Poor Will, yeah, this is... surviving on animal fat is not pleasant, that's for sure. Thank you for the bits, Rack. Alright, well, this is the problem, right? Whenever we get food poisoning, we didn't really heal up. But it's not that bad, like, for now. And we are also not really... I'm gonna leave, you know, I'm gonna leave this fat here. If we move to Blackrock, this is a good time to go to. We could just find some fresh stuff to kill there. That's the way to go. I'm still gonna carry the old bow, I think. It's probably worth it. Probably worth it. But I don't think I'll be fixing the arrows there. Like, we won't be there for that long. And I don't really need the whetstones right now. It's still in a good shape. But I'm hoping to fix it in the... on the milling machine. Hopefully. Like one stick on me. And I guess we're ready to go. I'll boil more water as I go as well. And is there anything I want? I mean, I was thinking of like working on the bear hides, right? Doesn't make any sense to do there though. Like, I'll be going back here anyway. And Yeah, the workbench at the bricklayers is a little more annoying, right? Because you cannot take it inside. So maybe I'll just leave this in here to cure while we pop in to Blackrock. Mostly gonna search for some vitamin C so I can sustain my crafting. -4, beautiful. Could go. And I definitely want to use the low condition bow first. Let's wear that off. There is at 83 too, and how many teas do we have? We have just one right now, but we have 12 more banked essentially. I'm thinking if this is the best way to go. And I could just take the ravine and the cave entrance. But this way we could run into Dashmigans. Also into a moose. There could be a moose up here. There's a moose here now. But we did see that we had the other moose. I mean, should we check on the moose now instead? I think no. Because really, vitamin C is our main issue now, so we actually, other than repairing the knife, well, the knife is actually not in that bad of a condition, but what we want is, yeah, we want the teas. So 12 reishi teas is about 3 days. We could craft the second coat in theory, but then we'd be really struggling and pretty desperate. So I'm not sure how good of an idea that is. Still with the raid. Welcoming, guys. How was your run? How's it going? Thank you for the shouty, sir. Is Mr. Muth here? I don't think so. I would hear him by now. Yeah, we see wolves. But I also hear... Bashmigan, where is he? Nice try. Quack, quack, quack. White on white, very difficult to see. Ah. Fake stick. Day 1-on-1 backup from 10% to 60% condition. Nice, nice. Some recovery. We're basically in constant recovery mode on this run. But our condition is doing pretty good for now. We sort of figured out how to stay on high condition. It is somewhat RNG dependent, but I mean, simply staying fat is always also nice. Even if it doesn't recover condition quickly, at least it prevents the drain. Ah, looks like we're getting Maglans better. Gonna raid and run, no worries, no worries. Have a good one. I feel like this bear that patrols here might have respawned, so I need to my eyes open. We could run into him. This is a really nasty spot. It's a choke point that the bear likes to patrol now. Oh, there is one Bashmigan actually. And there's one mushroom. Yeah, they're kind of buggy. I think it respawned because we've definitely been here. Definitely been here already. So that's a free mushroom, perfect. Nice that we got Maglin's weather too. And save a match when we enter the cave. This is pretty much the perfect weather to explore Blackrock. But I have to be honest, I don't really know the natural resource spawns in Blackrock that well. I know there's a bunch of mushrooms around the trailer. That's a good spot for shrooms, so we'll check that. That's kind of a main route anyway. The cougar shouldn't be here anymore. It's been a while since we killed the first one, so this one should have despawned. Curve risks at 85%, yeah. Perfect time for us. When we leave into Blackrock, when we leave the cave, we're gonna use some tea for a warm-up. Get those vitamins. It's a very strange bug. Yeah, I think it's been in the game since Sundered Pass. I noticed it quite a while back, so it's not completely new, but it seems to be a one-time thing. I did some off-stream testing a couple months back, so sometimes when you like enter the region for the second time, or maybe for like some later time, the Reishis have a chance to spawn on the slots that they didn't originally spawn, if that makes sense. So if you get like 3 Reishis in some stump, they will not respawn, I think. But if you only get 1 or 2, you have a chance to get the remaining ones that didn't spawn one more time when you revisit. And this actually, I don't think this respawn, there's way too many. I think we just never looted these. But first let's get a torch before the weather changes. Let's just quickly do this. Take advantage of Maglins. Save 1 match.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Alright, yeah, warm up these as well. Warm up these. Warm up these. At least this one. I actually don't really want to drink the other ones too much because they don't give me any vitamin C. And we can actually make more too, right? How's our water? It's probably low, but we can make more water later. Let's just... We don't need to drink anytime soon really, other than the teas themselves. So let's do this, and I'm going to harvest the meat of these guys so that we don't have to... Yeah, 9 minutes will do. We don't have to carry the entire ptarmigan. I really only want the feathers. Yeah, we're gonna go to Blackrock, Sarah. Bunker of Death. There's a few mushrooms. Maybe you can guide me. I know there's a lot of mushrooms around the trailer, but I'm not sure where else. I think Forager's Remnant or whatever it's called, the place near the power plant. If you go like up the rope there, that's a good place for natural resources. So we'll check that out probably. I'm not sure if there's any in the prison, in that Black Wolf area. I don't think so. But there might be some in front of the prison, couple. I feel like I mostly need to take the, you know, not like paved road paths, but something else, like just take random paths. Creekbed Cave on the power plant side. I'm not sure which one that is, Sarah, but is that maybe we're talking about the same one, like up the rope from power plant. Is that the one? Prison is not very slay, yeah. I'm still thinking of grabbing the ballistic vest, which was it would give us 90% protection and we can kill the cougar at the bunker or another hide. That could be a pretty nice option. We could also get a second knife eventually forged. Not the same. Yeah, I'm not sure which one that is. Crossing narrow bridge. Oh, so to the left. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's like a little pond there. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if there's mushrooms, but we can check. Yeah, like that entire area feels like it's a good bet, relatively. The trailer is a must. And maybe around bricklayers too, a little bit. Whistling perch, maybe. 90% sure there's mushrooms. Well, you're the Black Rocky expert, so it's a good bet. We can check. I didn't forget the flask or anything, right? There we go. I have my Bashmigan. Where do I leave the Termigan? I'll leave it at Bricklayers, I think. We'll check Bricklayers and Whistling Perch first, and then we like turn around. I'm not gonna go to the bunker right now. We're not really equipped for that. So I'll just check the area for natural resources and turn around there, and then we go to the trailer. I think that's the plan. And, well, we don't really care about the deer carcasses that much. Oh, this is what we want. Because they don't give us that much fat anymore. But actual live deer would be nice. Yeah, actual live deer. I think there's some possibilities around the trailer too. And maybe we'll get a prison moose. I still have not seen that one. Jailer's residence. Yeah, that's the one near prison, right? Yeah, the one with timber walls. But I mean, maybe we'll grab some animal fat of the timber walls as well. And we need some wolf hides. So like, if timber walls aggro us, we may want to consider getting some wolf hides. Not very comfortable with just 3 bandages though. We should have maybe taken more. But let's see. Cook's Farm. Oh yeah, Cook's Farm's gonna have a couple. That's the path I take. Like, I don't take the paved road path. I go through the bridge to Cook's Farm. So yeah, that's definitely a place I'm gonna visit. I think there's at least a couple shrooms there. Anyway, Black Rocky time. We'll take this mega torch. We did put the shoes on, we're 27. 86% scurvy, so we definitely need to get a tea in. Definitely need to get a tea in. I think there's any shrooms up here. There's some raw sips, but we don't care about that. Let's go down. Oh man, we are warming up. That's... Oh, that was quick. That was quick. What do we do with them? Do we fight them now? I was hoping to avoid them, but the smell from the ptarmigan did not help. Well, we have a lit torch, so we're just gonna keep going for now. Welcome to Blackrock. Yeah, the welcoming committee is right here. As long as we have a lit torch, we should be fine, and there's no wind going on for now. That's pretty nice. Sometimes they're on the lake here these days, which is pretty annoying. You're walking Timberwolves and got unlucky that one ran ahead of you and flanked you. Yeah, there is a small chance you get attacked. Where did that guy come from? They also can push each other into you. So like, you know, the one behind you, he just stops when he's close enough. But the one behind him pushes him into you. And then he actually does charge, even if you have a lit torch. There is a small chance that'll happen, but yeah. I'll drop my Dashmi gun here. And I'll take the matches. And now we have to think about what we're gonna do. We could maybe just scare them off. I don't want to... I don't know. We'll have to go through them anyway. But if I start the fire, we could probably just deal with them pretty easily anyway. Let's go out here in the open. They just ignore you if you have a torch. Blickland has got nothing on you. Yeah, I have a whole video on how to deal with Timberwolves. They really are not as bad as people think. In fact, I generally prefer Timberwolves over Blackwolves because the one nice thing about them is that they cannot sneak up on you. That's like super nice. Mister, come here. That was not the best torch throw. I need to learn from the master. Oh, that was a good one though. That was also not the best one. That was a nice one. But yeah, the regions that tend to have Timberwolves also tend to have the strongest winds, unfortunately. Nice. One more should do it. Come on, pull it. Oh, come on. Come on, guys. Oh, that was such cheating there. Oh, come on. I really prefer killing them. This is such a waste. Finally. Yeah, let's go. I'm actually gonna take some of these torches. All of them are still nice. I'm probably the only person that prefers timber rolls. I'm sure there are a few people, but yeah. Well, the thing with timber rolls is that they're very persistent, right? Like you can see it here. You wanna get rid of them, it's painful. And this doesn't really scare them for very long. Like if you run into them again after this, they just re-aggro. So like dealing with them takes a long time. The best way to deal with them is really just to kill them. But I don't really want to waste my bow condition right now, to be honest. Like we could run into the pack here again. Yeah, there's already some there. Some of the ones that run off. Someone was running here. Yeah, re-aggro coming, I think. Okay, he was alone luckily. So yeah, if they run off into different directions, you're fine. But if they run into the same direction and there's like multiple in the same area, they will re-aggro very soon. But this one just didn't have any bodies, so he just ran off. You prefer Aurora Timbies? I mean, if you have a flashlight, Aurora Timbies are actually easier, because you can just use flashlights. Yeah, if you have a flashlight, it's actually better to go out in an Aurora with timber rolls. They're not really that much worse than... oh, that's a move. That is very tempting. Very tempting, honestly. Very tempting. That move over there. But there's also a timber wolf. We could get these moves, that would be a lot of fat, right? Killing this guy. But let's stay focused on our mission first. If it's still here when we return, we might do it. But it's not food that I'm worried about now, because we can afford to starve with our condition. We can starve for a day easily. I'm gonna keep going. Ooh, the wind is picking up too. Good thing I didn't go for the moose. It would be just like the worst possible time. Just as I was about to dance him. We're likely to lose the torch here. This Blackrock has high wind, so it's gonna pick up some more, I think. You don't have a fancy flashlight. I know. You were quite envious of my beautiful flashlight. My little Aurora helper. I'm hoping for some mushrooms here. Show me yours. I don't have it on this one anymore. I have no protection. No more. I have to do it the usual way. Did the bear not spawn? I don't see the bear. Not that I mind. I don't really want to deal with the bear. Just trying to explore this area, but this is a very resource poor area. I was hoping at least something would be here, but looks like we're not very lucky now. This is not a mushroom area. %87% scurvy risk too. But I'm just gonna keep going while we are warm. Like that's still half a day, right? More than half a day. So we're fine until sunrise. We're definitely gonna make these by then. And drink some of them. And then get like a 10-hour sleep. I think that might be the plan. Timbies ate the bear. Imagine if they could do that. They actually seem to be better hunters of deer than regular wolves, though. I've liked that. I used one timber wolf in Coastal Highway early on in the run, actually. Before we had the bow, I got timber wolves in Coastal and he actually chased a deer for me. Okay, now this is the Reishi area. We might have another pack here, though. Actually, we had the pack there, so that should be like the pack for this area. They might have regrouped those, so I may want to be careful here. Frankly, maybe sprinting is not too bad of an idea, huh? They can move faster. It's gonna get cold pretty soon, but for now... We really are quite warm for Blackrock. +6, and it's windy. Shroomies, come here, shroomies. There's a shroomie or two, beautiful. Let's look at these. These don't seem to have anything.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
There's a shroomie there, okay. So we'll go for these first. Then we'll loop around. Any reason to check this? I don't think... I know there can be coffee, but we cannot use coffee. I mean, let's see. Let's see real quick. What do we got here? Yeah, there could be a first aid kit, yeah, for like antibiotics, but there isn't any. We can take this as a fire starter, at least, like, we don't need a gunsmithing book, but... I'm sorry, Sarah, I'm sorry, but... We'll do what we can to survive here, we can't afford to keep bookies.
All I can think about is food.
Not on this run. I would never burn them on my main run, though. It's okay, I'm sorry. I know whenever you say it's okay with so many dots, it's not okay. But, yeah. There we go, we just bought ourselves another day with these shrooms. Which is not that great, considering we just spent our time here, you know, the entire day going here. So we need more than this, but it's a start. It's a start. At least one shroom there. Phew, nice. Better. Not really. Hey, I would never burn a bookie on my main run though, so that's what counts, right? That's what counts. Ooh, a deer. No, not right now. Not right now. Let's keep going. No Beshmigan distractions. Oh yeah, that's a lot of rooms there. Anything I missed over here maybe? I don't think so. Yeah, this is probably the single best spot in the region for shrooms, so... And really a top tier spot overall for mushrooms. Not many spots like this in the game for shrooms. Blackrock might not have fishing or birch, but... Yeah, for shrooms it's actually really solid. What the hell is that sound? And you know, maybe we'll get the bug, like when we come back, some of these stumps will have some shrooms again. Oh, the headwind is super annoying though, we're moving so slowly. I was not anywhere near Muskeg, no. Definitely gonna go to Muskeg for more shrooms, that's gonna happen soon. I'm just hoping these shrooms will get me through until I craft the second coat. Sadly, I'm already here now before I need the repairs on the knife that much. So I'm not even sure if I'm gonna bother going to the mine, because there's no shrooms that way. It's quite a detour. Like, we could maybe just unlock the cannery eventually in Blick Inlet. Might be more convenient as a spawn. There's a much higher aura right there too. Oh man, that wind. The wind's just killing me. How are we standing with the teas? Yeah, maybe it's time to warm up the teas because we're getting kind of thirsty as well, and I'm out of water too. So that's not a bad idea. But yeah, I'm asking a skank for shrooms. We can get a lot in Broken Railroad considering the size. HRV is great.
Kind of thirsty.
And we could get the second underwear. So entire that half of the map, it's still for us to explore. We definitely have a slower pace than usual because with all this fat, it's much harder to move. Much harder. We'll stay here until we make at least... Too bad I didn't take the water purification tablets. This would be the perfect time for them, actually. I totally forgot about them. I left them in the hut. But yeah, that would really be useful now. I could get 3 liters. That's a lot of accelerant. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that. And this is going to take a while. I guess we can prepare some mushrooms in the meantime, at least. Cindy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Still alive on our animal fat only run. Still kicking.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, the fat diet's going fine. We ate like 50 kilos of fat. We made a bear coat, we made a cougar hat. And now we're looting Blackrock. This is our main problem right now. We have 89% scurvy risk because, yeah, animal fat has absolutely no... You know what? No, let's not do this. And absolutely no vitamin C. I'm probably gonna wait until I starve and then we'll just drink like a bunch of teas.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Don't need the tinder anymore. Let's see, any mushrooms here? Yeah, it has calories. It's what's keeping us alive. We ate like 50 kilos of fat so far, so... yeah. No shrooms this way, I'm afraid. But there might be on this side. I think we're getting fog, actually. Feels like the weather's changing. What does my statistics say about kilograms of meat eaten? Yeah. That's where we are checking. Okay, let's actually do this. I don't want to take thirst damage. That's where we are checking the statistic of how much fat we ate. It's almost 50 kilos. Okay, not too many shrooms, but it's still something. Like we just get 3. Yeah, apparently fat is counted as meat. I guess it's basically considered raw meat that you cannot cook or something like that. This is just superb. We know we won't lose our lit torch if we run into timber walls. That is really nice. There can be a timber wolf back here. I don't think they moved it with the refresh. And I think we can just keep going. Like, as long as the weather's like this, we can keep going. I'm not gonna go to the prison, actually. Would be useful to know if there's timber rolls here or not, but we'll take this
That guy who
side.
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
How's the sticks anyway? 23. Yeah, we have plenty of. We're almost encumbered, so I don't want to pick up anything more other than the shrooms, of course. Those would come in handy. Looks like we actually don't have the timber rolls here, so that's also nice. And I'm gonna check these random paths in here. Maybe there's some stumps. It's probably much more likely to have rose hips than shrooms here, but you know. That path over there especially. That looks promising. That's not so high. Could even have maybe some tree stumps or something. Let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, these random paths in Blackrock I really don't know as well as I should. Right, that's just the rope climb to substation or something, I think. What I exclude rose hips too easy. Yeah, the whole reason we allow reishi and burdock is to cure food poisoning, and rose hips do not cure food poisoning, so I allow vitamin C pills in theory if we survive long enough to have them.
Can you eat trees?
We actually don't have any food now other than the peas. But maybe that's fine, maybe we can survive on that for a while. I actually need to really eat the teas or drink the teas, right? We have exactly half a day from now to... How do you even get up there? I'm not even sure if you can. I was wondering if there could be any shrooms there. But yeah, like if we get scurvy, it's gonna get very, very tough, but who knows, maybe we can survive it. It would just be very difficult. Luckily we don't have... No, there's shroomies here. There's shroomies here. I do remember these. So that's something at least. It's not too much, but that's one more tea. That's 6 more vitamin C. I'll take it. And any idea where burdock is in Blackrock? Because burdock would help me a lot, right? Like a burdock grove, that's one whole day, if not more. If we find that grove, that'll be great.
Wow, Portal is almost 20-year-old game. Also, I have cake made of 100 animal fat, waiting here for you, very high in vitamin C.
Alright, GLaDOS. An animal fat cake. That sounds just great right now. On the river. Oh yeah, there is some burdock on the river. That's kind of not where I wanted to go, but maybe if we have time. The thing with burdock is it's never like guaranteed. It's very random, which is pretty cool, by the way. And how much fuel? Lots of fuel there, but I don't think I'll have time to process it. I'm just gonna leave it here. There should be maybe some shrooms there. Jailer substation. Wait, is that a deer? I think that's a deer there. That sounds more like a wolf than a... I swear I didn't see the wolves though. I don't think they're here. No, they would have attacked the deer. No, there's a deer herd in here. Nice. So we could kill them, but I think I'm just gonna keep moving because yeah, calories are another issue right now. Let's just keep going. I'm hoping for something over here. I have a feeling there's like one stump in here, but I might be wrong. There's rose hips. Bricklayers. I didn't search bricklayers as much as I planned because I got ambushed by timber rolls right at the start. below jailers. Like, yeah, on the river, right? Maybe we can take a quick look from here, so we know. Can't really see much. I don't really see any from here. I'm gonna go down on the river though. Let's keep moving. Iberius, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Power plant side. Yeah, there's many spots. Like, generally there's one grove of burdock in each map. There's not a transition, and it has like 5 possible spawns from my burdock research. So it's very random, right? Like, there's possible spawns to check, but it's not something I want to waste too much time on. If we pass through it, good, but otherwise, yeah. We have still some more torches. Bat Creek Cave. Oh, look, there's some mushrooms here. That's nice. Yeah, we're in Blackrock. We are fighting scurvy. So I'm basically hunting for mushrooms. And Blackrock is a lot of mushrooms, so I'm glad we came here. It was the right choice. Like, yeah, 23 already. And we've only seen a portion of the region. Then I'm sure we'll get a bit more. And we also have 12 more. So like right now we have about 150-ish vitamin C. Vigors of Burger in Blackrock by bricklayers, and on power plant side near Wolf's Band. Yeah, we'll have to recheck bricklayers
By
then.
snow. Nothing to drink.
And I love that you call it Wolf's Band now. It just clicked. We will check Wolf's Band. Yeah, we're gonna go to that area. We'll head there. There's definitely a pack of Timbros in here somewhere, so I'll try to avoid them if I can. I'm gonna go around here. Maybe there's a few more shrooms this way. I have not been to the prison, no, but we might take the vest on our way out because we will be able to kill cougars much more easily when we have that. I don't think they changed these Timberwolves too much in this area, so they should not be here. They might be on the lake. Let's crouch here just in case. Crazy warm weather though, it's almost midnight and we still are not even cold. Burdock at prison. Could be in front of prison, but in prison is technically a different map in a way, so I don't think there's any inside. Who spawned in front? Yeah, I mean we're gonna check the prison sooner or later anyway. It might make sense for the vest at least. Probably the last thing we're gonna check. We're gonna circle around the map first, especially now that the weather's good. Yeah, I'm probably not skipping prison because the vest, it'll come in handy against cougars. Sure or not. How's our teas? Oh my god, they're getting cold. I mean, we'll have to make new torches anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Really a shame I did not take... Oh yeah, you know what we would like in the prison actually? Of all things, toilet water. It would save a lot of time. I don't have to boil all that water. I'm gonna raid the barracks for toilets. There's like 3 toilets there, right? There's gonna be like 5 liters of water. That's a bunny, I think. But we're getting dense fog, I think, which on one hand is nice because the fog is going to last longer, but I'm gonna struggle seeing Timbros ahead of me. So we want to turn towards substation and follow the bridge because they're probably on the lake there. There could be a bear here too. There's a new bear spawn. Yeah, the bear is there. I can see him. Which is actually good. If we run into Timbros, we could scare them with the bear. That's always an option. Mine would go in there. Originally it was... Oh no, the weather's already changing. And it might be an Aurora even. No, it's clear. Good. Originally I wanted to go to the mine to unlock the milling machine, but... my cougar knife is... I think is he hearing me? No, but I don't like that he's turning around. Go that way, please. Go home. Behind substation for Burdock. Well, which is behind? Which direction is behind? Is it the pond? That's where the timber rolls are, so I kind of don't want to go there. But we can look from far away. See the timber rolls there. Where are they? They're not around here. Weird. Might be some kind of a new spawn, but I have no clue where. I have not seen a single tag in this area now. That is... I mean, maybe we got some kind of a strange black hole spawn. Because there can be black holes now as well. Oh, there's a burdock. Okay. Okay, nice. It's not a grove, but one burdock is still nice. That's like 3 mushrooms, more or less. So that's a very nice find. Hell yeah. Thank you. Good thing we checked here. Foragers, power plant, Cave Creek, substation, jailers, River South. Yeah, but which ones are the groves, right? That's basically all around the map. Groves are only possible in 5 spots. I could just check them here, right? But I don't really want to do that. Feels like it's kind of taking it too far, you know, like if I research it independently, that's fine, but to check it up right now, probably not gonna do that. Yeah, let's just follow the bridge and check the area to the left here. Sarah said there might be some shrooms there, so that might be a good spot. All close our eyes. Nobody would know. No, I mean, we're not that desperate. No, it's gonna be more fun if we actually have to doubt, and it's gonna feel nicer when we finally run into them. Nobody will blame me. I know. Right. It's not like we have that comment for a reason. There were the commands when probably designated on the T. Oh, black wolves. Well, all groves have designated spawns. Every single region has 5 possible spawns for the grove. But it's just not... It's not... Oh my god, am I gonna lose the torch? Oh! I need my stone back. Where's my stone? Where's my stone? I need a stone. Wolves Band. Freaking Wolves Band. Thank you for the follow, Danielle. Welcome in. You couldn't cross it in episode 4. They gave you a quest where you needed to cross it. Wait, there was an invisible barrier before the quest? Really? That sucks. Didn't even know that. I think he's chasing a deer. No, he's chasing a bunny. Oh, we don't care about bunnies, so enjoy your snack. Run, bunny. Oh yeah, there are some shrooms here. Nice, nice. You remembered correctly. %92 scurvy risk. Oh, there's a deer, but yeah, like we're not gonna waste our time with it now. Just make sure we don't miss any shrooms here. burdock on the ice. I don't see any burdocks here so far. But yeah, it is a little dark. I don't think there's any stumps in this area. Doesn't look like it. 4 rations per day, like 3.33. If I drink the whole thing, if I keep it for medicinal effects, I kind of lose a couple points. Maps are pretty comprehensive, but all burdock spawns are just designated by one burdock symbol. Yeah, I mean, there's only so many ways to map it on a map, right? Like, you want the map to be complete, but you don't want it to be cluttered. So I think that's still the best way to mark it on the maps. Like, it's fine. Chances are, if someone is looking for burdock, they want to hit the spawns that also have just like one burdock, right? They don't want to skip over them. It's just right now, if I spend like half a day looking for one burdock, it's a net negative, essentially. We're not really gaining anything by doing that. Because it's all about vitamin C. I think typically if someone looks for burdock, it's more likely for recipes, right? That's by far the best use of burdock. It's pretty rare. Nice try, Loopy. Wait, how do I get to the rope area? This is not right? We're going to Wolf's Bend, which is fine. I guess we can take that path as well. And probably slip in the trailer. That's the best choice. It might have the better bats that heal more condition. Keep going. Okay. I mean, we could go to the trailer area. Maybe there's 1 or 2 stumps there too. Nya. Foragers rope I want. Yeah, I want foragers, but we'll have to go from under the rope, right? Like, I never remember the other side. I think we already are past it. There's like a little entrance somewhere. It's like hidden under a rock. It's pretty hard to see. I can never find it from that side. I need to go from forager's side every time. Which is not the end of the world, but it's a little annoying because we could just go under the ground back to the prison. Will be slightly better, but I do have to say we have some really freaking good weather for Blackrock. We've been here for 12 hours. It hasn't been too windy once, no blizzards. The weather held quite well. There's Timbies already. Or is it? Maybe it's Black Wolves. Oh, that's Timberwolves. That's definitely Timberwolves. Wait, isn't this the spot? If we continue going up here. I got turned somewhere. No, this might be it. You were right, Books.
I would drink almost anything about that.
Yeah, there we go. That's it. I wanted this place. Nice. Yeah, Sarah was mentioning raft, I think, yeah. I mean, isn't it marked in the dock? Could be. Sadly, there's absolutely nothing in here. There's just cattails. Rip. I was hoping for some more stuff. I really don't want to sleep here. I want to go to the trailer, actually. It's kind of dooky. Yeah, nothing here. How would I get to the trailer without climbing the rope? I mean, we can just drop some stuff from a cliff, I guess. It's always an option. I'm afraid to move more. Okay. You get more hours in Rev than in TLD, really? I've never seen you play it. Well, we'll have to go through Timber Rose here because I do not want to sleep in...
Not sure why I feel so tired.
I mean, you know what, we could. We could just sleep in the power plant. Like, we don't need to recover condition that badly, it's more about vitamin C. I'm actually gonna cook here for a bit. Also, I still need my stone. Oh, this guy won't leave me alone. Where's all the stones? Anybody seen your lantern and bedroll? Welcome in, assault. Do I smell? Why is it? Let us see. I guess it's because it's night. Okay, almost up here. In theory, we could even sleep here, but it's a little... Yeah, if we strip naked, we could sleep here 10 hours. With, like, lit fire. But yeah, this part of the map actually had very little shrooms, unfortunately. Let's use the gunsmithing one now. Because, oh my god, we're getting an aurora. Yeah, we're sitting here. We're not going anywhere. I'm not walking all the way to power plant. There's aurora Timberwolves there.
Come on.
We're sitting this one out.
All right.
Bad aurora. Bad. Good thing we have all the sticks to sit here. Now I won't be able to put a bedroll here. Just watch that. There we go. Ooh, good. Still need to make water to even have enough teas. Let's make 1 liter. And this is easily enough. We can strip naked in case a blizzard starts.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Dude, don't you dare come in here. You like Subnautica, will probably love Raft. Hmm. I forgot to take off the rest of my clothing. Yeah, plus 40. This curve risk is the main issue right now. Also, I get stuck. There we go. So... let's just process some of these. Yeah, we also have burdock to process, why not? Let's just drink all these teas now. Let's start doing it. Start getting some calories in. Kind of scared to sleep on 10 hours with this. Let's put some more coal in there. It doesn't have the same scare factor. Well, I didn't care for the scare factor in Subnautica. I'm telling you, I didn't even find it a scary game. It's not what it was to me. I think it was a very cute game. Very beautiful game. So immersed eating beans and tomatoes IRL. Nice, that's some vitamin C. Wait, what? Oh, no more water. Let's make another batch of water maybe first. Before we sleep, right? We have how much? We have... I mean, we have 3 teas. That's enough, maybe. Yeah. Let's do this. We can sleep, and we brought our scurvy risk quite a bit down for now.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, crap. I drank it too early. This didn't give me any vitamin C. That's very annoying. I think it at least gave me calories, but yeah. Kind of a waste. I have to be slightly slower. Yeah, I found it cute. Absolutely. Recolled an abyss, you can see the edges of... Yeah, some people just find it very, very scary. Like, there were a couple jump scares, like you know, the Leviathan, if it jump scares you, it can be pretty nasty, but... Other than that, I found it really nice. Alright, 8 hours, which should be enough for with the warmth bonus. But I don't know if I want to risk, like, let's just spend this coal. We can get more coal later. It's not coal we have troubles with right now, so yeah, let's do this. 10 hours of sleep. And we wake up to a beautiful day. Slightly windy, but still beautiful. Let's quickly drink something. Even more, actually. Let's just really drink up. We'll sit around a little bit longer. We need some more water, and we're gonna process... Since we're down to 40s and all of them are low, we need to process all these shrooms we still have. Let's make one more later.
Find something to eat.
Anything we can do in 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Maybe just pull some torches or something. Because we will need torches. Oh yeah, put clothes on maybe. I just realized we're still naked. And we'll be leaving very soon. There we go. Oh man, nice try. Welcome in. Wait, what? What? That was weird. Let me try and cook this. I've never seen that bug. Not sure how... Oh, that's this one. So what do you do here? I can try save and reload. I guess that's it. We just slept. Let's do it. I heard some people got this bug. Really, really weird. I hope it's not like corrupt or something. Strange. Never seen this one. Yeah, first time I got it. Kind of a new menu bug. It's pretty new, I think. Might be since December update.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Oh, come on. Is there a way to undo this? Let's start a new fire in here somewhere. See if that helps. Thank you for the follow, Narrows, guys. Welcome in. What's hey you? Basically just a way to say hello. It's a sound redeem from Sons of the Forest.
Turned out pretty well.
Oh, it's buggy. Hey you. Okay, I don't know what the hell to do with this. Let's just make 1 liter of water and move on. It's kind of a waste to keep all this fire here, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll have to restart the game completely. I just hope it's not save related, like it's not, you know, something we can't undo. 'Cause this is pretty bad.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Oh, I swear we're... Okay, heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up. What if I choose more water? Water works, it's cooking that's broken. So I guess we can just make more water at least. We may have to restart the game to actually cook. Or maybe it's something with the stove. Let's use this to make more water in the meantime. Prepare some shrooms. And then we move out. The wind's good now, yeah, let's go. Hopefully it's something to do with this stove. I don't really have any teas though, right? I have these, but they are not really good for warm-ups. And we're like 1 day away from scurvy. Overall, not the best. Anything useful in here? Not really. The Hexa maybe.
That'll come in handy.
87. Nah, we have a better one. If Timberwolves aggro us here, it doesn't really matter, because we're already at the power plant. But we should at least switch the torch, get something higher condition. Let's check these stumps, but I don't think these have any shrooms though. Hexas do spawn an interloper. Thought new tools spawn, that's good to know. Yeah, Hexas definitely have to. I mean, they technically don't have to. You could play without a Hexo. It makes things harder, but yeah, it's your only way of getting saplings early before you forge a hatchet. So typically people do that. Hatchet, knife, guns. Well, there's a lot more items, right? But as far as tools go, yeah, more or less. Those are the ones not allowed. Blackrock was really nice to me, always nice weather. Yeah, it was crazy nice. Hold on, Need to back up the save file, just in case. Just in case. And Quill with raid, welcome in, guys. How was your stream? How's it going? Happy Sunday. I forgot how to back up save files. Because I have a bad feeling when I go through a loading screen, I will get a save file corrupt. Oh, we found it. We found it. Look at this. Gear, welcome in. Had a headache, had to stop. Oh, I hope you feel better. We just found a burdock grove over here. Perfect. So close to the end. Oh man, I'm gonna have to catch a vault. Slay. We found a burdock grove. Just what we needed. So the trip to power plant wasn't a failure after all. It was so close to failure. Also, I was still missing the stone. Now let's just hope we don't get save corrupt message when we go through a loading screen here. Okay, looks like we're fine. So maybe it fixed itself. There's another hammer. We're not encumbered, so let me take it. I actually can't really use the coffee. That's gonna stay here. Or a bandage, why not? I could bring the hammer to Muskeg if we wanted to do a forge there as well. I have one in Desolation Point, but that's about it. Then again, I don't know, it's pretty heavy. We're probably gonna drop it somewhere. Made a base here on a recent run, don't recommend it. Yeah, this is an odd place, but it could be near a connection to a new region. So maybe it'll pay off. Maybe it'll pay off. This could potentially be a spot where we'd get a connection to whatever we get in episode 5, if they're ready to survival. That is. Where I'm from, if you don't mind asking. I don't specify exactly, but I'm from Central Europe. And my accent is kind of atypical, I guess. Exotic place for a base, totally. Yeah, I would never think of basing here, but no, they can customize it, it could be interesting. Urge you punish yourself like that, yeah. It's, the resources are not the best here, right? I mean, you can still eat the wolves, I guess. Not much else to do here, though. I'll be taking this. Taking the longer path here. I'm hoping to maybe find some more coal. Maybe not. Nah, let's go back. This whole... Also, it's really buggy now ever since the update. There's a bunch of invisible walls like this here. I don't know what they did with it, but yeah. Coastal King and requirement was to base near flowing water. It isn't just you. Yeah, this is this whole place is really buggy now. A bunch of invisible spots ever since the update.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Ugh, antiseptic. Who the hell left sardines on top of the first aid kit? I get it was like... If you eat the sardines, you can just heal yourself right away. You know, someone thought ahead. Rebarbara, welcome in. Hello from Central Europe. Debate here if you are from the same part of Central Europe as we are. Maybe, maybe not. Happened to here on Loper one round, got stuck in a staircase with invisible stuff. Yeah, it's super annoying. The staircase probably has like invisible pipes or something. You may need to crouch. I actually cannot uncrouch now. There we go. That might have been it in here. Yeah, that might be the spot. Maybe you were thinking. You probably just need to crouch under it. If you soak sardines in antiseptic, they are safer. Truly welcome, Anna. I am fasting, sort of, because I'm trying to only eat animal fat, but right now we don't have any with us, so we're just starving. It's not really on purpose, but it's just practical right now. It's really hard to keep well-fed on this run, because animal fat is just really difficult to get in large amounts. Thank you for the follow, Barbara. And this is our main problem right now, right? We're like a day or so away from scurvy, but we made it to the prison, so maybe let me drop off some stuff here. This will be our little staging ground. Some of this coal. They're actually not that heavy. I can leave the water here for sure. Yeah, we'll find some more in toilets and whatnot. So I'll leave this here. The burdock, I guess, sure, why not? Jerry can hammer, and we're not really that heavy anymore. Still have 4 torches. I'll search this. This could have like coal or something. Oh, come on. Nothing. Retry with that can in my fridge. I don't know about antiseptic sardines. Not really my thing. Yeah, I don't think there's any mushrooms here though. We can check, we don't have any afflictions, so we should be able to walk through them. Still pays off to be careful though. There's one more, we're very close. There we go. So yeah, let's grab the vest and get out. Honestly, we did not gain as much time as I hoped. I mean, we're kind of breaking even here. Well, I do have 16 prepared ratios and some more. So no, we did gain some time. I just need to still prepare the... Need some time to prepare the whole thing. Wait. We want to go here first though. We still need to loot the toilets and everything. Oh boy, oh boy. Quite the wolf party here. Okay, I don't really need any of this. This is what we are for, what we're here for. These 3 toilets literally just came here for toilet water, and that's the perfect medicine shelf. Unbelievable. Antibiotics and sewing kit. That's like the only 2 things we need. So, very nice. Yeah, there's actually a radio for trader here. What day is it? Speaking of the devil. Yeah, 2 more days for the trader, so we don't really need the radio just yet. I'll take a book maybe before starting. Stump remover, film, we don't really need any of that. And this is a dead end. To the toilet. So we have 5 liters of water now, beautiful. We're actually gonna be a little heavy returning from the prison. There's even more toilets there. Wondering what I should leave behind. I'll have 1 more torch. And we're getting foggy weather, which is perfect. Yeah, Blackrock's been really kind when it comes to weather. Insane. I haven't had snowfall once since I arrived in Blackrock, which is really nice. No snowfall, let alone a blizzard. Really crazy weather. I think I need to make some torches. I'm not sure if we can make them on the roof. Time to science it. We have the Spelunker's lantern, don't we? Yeah. So, okay, let's just go. Not here, but I'm hoping over there on the roof where the snow is. Yeah, nice. These are not even such bad cooking spots. Maybe you could find even something windproof here. A little unusual, but yeah, this is actually a very solid cooking spot. Right here. From there it could probably blow, but it doesn't matter, like, it's foggy. I'm just kind of thinking... this is a nice one too. Let's use a book. So random you love it. You didn't know that. Yeah. It is strange, right? It is a strange translation. French is weird, you're French Canadian. Even weirder, huh? Oh! I have no sticks. And I'm a little low on coal. I can get 2 torches like this. Maybe it's sufficient. Like, it's just gonna pop in quickly. Can we do it with 3 torches? I'm not so sure. Who do you think I am? Yeah, obviously not a French toilet aficionado. I'm actually not sure how to pronounce that one. This is a pretty cool decoration, by the way, but that's not what we're here for. We are here for toilet water. Give me that toilet water. Okay, now we will drop all the water here. We can pick it up when we leave. Just need some capacity for the ballistic vest. And I think there might actually be guaranteed antibiotics down here, isn't there? Yeah, these are always here, so that's another very nice find. You can definitely use an extra bottle of antibiotics. Very nice. Very, very nice. We did get the coffee tin, of course we did. Now that we don't need it, we're getting all the RNG coffees. Yeah, I know it means enjoyer, but I really don't know how to pronounce it. Like, it sounds Spanish, but I don't really know the Spanish equivalent for it. Trade coffee for more fat. Sadly, the trader does not sell fat. Also, there's a crap ton of batteries here ever since December. For anyone who hasn't visited, there's 5 batteries. This is a battery stash.
Now we're cooking with gas.
That's not really worth taking. Oh yeah, another thing. I totally forgot. There is a stim here. There is actually a stim, and that's another great thing we want to take. Stim is really going to help us. Street, welcome in. Happy Sunday. At French 4 years in school, can speak a single sentence. Yeah, that's how it often goes when you just like do it in school, right? It's just to get through. Are we fat yet? Well, we ate like 50 kilos and we run into very predictable issues, right? Like currently we're kind of fighting scurvy. That's by far our main enemy. So I'm looking for Reishis in the middle of prison, of course, because what more logical place to find some scurvy relief than here? This thing will come in handy. There was Spanish in high school, went to Costa Rica 10 years later, you could barely function. Yeah. If you don't speak a language that you learned even like for 10 years, it's not gonna remember much. Yeah, obviously there's like similarities in the Latin languages, but that that slang is used in English too, right? That's what I meant. There's our vest. Need to head out. Eating becomes planning to eat and heal. Yeah, we actually managed to get a cougar knife already, so we could keep well fed at this point, maybe, if we could deal with scurvy somehow. That's our main problem. Like, I just don't have time to get enough fat and harvest enough food, because right now I'm in a reishi hunting mode essentially. But we're almost at day 40, so we are gonna get a trader, then maybe try and get a trust up. And maybe eventually we'll get vitamin C pills, but that's gonna take a while. That's a high trust item. Aficionado. That's it. Yeah. There we go. $6 bus was 3.5k colognes. You can only count to 10. So 75%, yeah. This is why I am taking all this yummy toilet water. We can skip boiling the water, right? We found, I don't know, 9 liters. We're definitely gonna be heavy, but not that much longer. Let's use this mega torch now. I can do it, thank you. I hope I can. Yeah, only 5 kilos over the limit, so it's not that bad. And we have 23. Didn't have any burdock. I think I dropped them. So yeah, we have a bunch of reishi to make. That's like 6 liters of water actually. What we are holding now. So this should be more than enough. We just tried actually. We'll get to skip all this water making. That'll be like 7 hours of time wasted. Is the moose here by any chance? No. I've still not seen this moose. Not once. I've been here probably like 5 times since the refresh. The moose just doesn't want to appear. Reishi is the only drink besides water you're allowed to have. I can also have burdock teas, which are more or less the same. They actually have more vitamin C than reishi, so slightly better even, but that's it. And water, of course, yeah. They are the only sources of calories. You can basically drink teas for calories too, but they are pretty limited. Pretty easy to escape from Blackrock. Yeah, just hug the walls. Alright, this will be a really good time to just keep going, but we are a bit too heavy. I need to process all of these teas and whatnot. Nice shortcut. Can you take one in Wintermute while escaping? Most likely not. Wintermute is very different. Also, it's probably a good idea to not take unintended paths in Wintermute because it could probably break the missions or something. Usually when you're escaping, it's like at the very end, right? So that's
I did
probably
it.
a highly scripted section. But I never really tried, so not sure. Yeah, so as I thought, I will probably be leaving that hammer here.
Not
That's
gonna be able
another
to carry this load for much longer.
another 2 kilos. I just simply cannot do that. Let's start. Oh no, it's still bugged. I hope it unbugs itself. That's really bad. Still got this bug. Not sure. Maybe I can experiment with it off stream. Yeah, we're gonna save it here. I may have to restart the game anyway to try this. So let's see. It's been 7 hours, so let's raid out and we'll escape from Blackrock on Wednesday. Who do we got on? Put people on. Guess we can raid Tonza. And I'll see you on Wednesday. We will continue this Wednesday, 5 p.m. Quill Sill. That actually rhymes. Quill Sill. Thank you for the raids. Ruak, thank you for the bits. Space Monkey, thank you for the prime. Azadu, thank you for the resub and for the gift sub. And thank you for hanging out. Chris, BB8, Pajamas, Brad Jen, Azadu, Sarah, Loopy, Trulu, Tiberius, everybody. See you on Wednesday. Schmooches.